Yeah, come on. Appreciate it. Audio. Audio.
Are you saying adios or audio?
Dummy loads are working.
Kinda.
Hold on.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah, easy money is over on a dummy load.
What's he on a dummy load for?
Testing it. Testing it.
Well, I'm not going to hear him if he's on a dummy load.
No, probably not.
Don, hook it to an antenna.
Hook your antenna up. People hollering.
Only if he wants to.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I don't know. Probably the same thing I did yesterday.
What'd you do? Fix your antenna?
No, I didn't. I didn't have no help. I worked for cutting bushes yesterday.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Got rid of my hummingbird vine. Cut it down, and then pour Clorox on the roots. Do that till it quits growing, and they're gone.
Gone pecan, huh?
Yeah, who'd have thought it? Clorox.
You use that on trumpet vines?
Killed them. Yeah, I've tried vine killer, Roundup. I've tried everything, and then it just laughed at it. But that Clorox, it done something to it.
Yep, I got rid of mine. When I had my fence redone, they dug it all out, and the guy on the other side of the fence still has some, but I don't.
Joe, yeah, I don't like them things.
And I got a few little sprouts out there. I'll put some, did you just pour it at the base, or you just spray it on them?
sprayed it on it.
Alright, well, I'll give that a whirl.
Heck of a deal.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like record driver shot.
No, you're right.
What in the world?
Oh, you know exactly what it was.
Sounds like a Model T trying to start.
Bad spark plugs.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Of course it doesn't. It uses diesel.
These guys working together. Oh my goodness. Illinois 5.
Oh, skip's rolling. rolling. It keeps on going. Taco Tuesday, 10-4.
Is that what today is? Tuesday?
Still yours here.
Well, I changed the relay out and it changed everything.
Made it better or worse?
Made it worse, put a different relay in it, different type. Redesigned it, now it made it worse.
What's it doing wrong?
Well, it works on one radio, and the harmonics is horrible, and it's real hard to get set.
So it's touchy.
It won't take the same tune as what I had on it before, and it was working. I just changed the relay out to a different relay because I could get it at a better price, so it's a higher dollar relay. I'm only getting it because somebody's got them in bulk here. So I had to redesign the whole board.
Well, that's not no good.
You gotta try a cheap Chinese relay. It may work better.
Bought a new relay and had to buy all new boards. It's always something, that's for damn.
It makes it worse getting a better relay. Get a junkier one. Might work better.
Yeah, the contacts don't last on them old China relays. These are Potter relays.
Yesterday.
Oh well, back to the drawing board.
Same things you get. Just pulled over behind a big truck on the shoulder. Hey, you'll get back that way, you get it for me. Yeah, well, we need to arrange that for damn sure. I wish like stupidity. Hey, one down here somewhere around, I don't know. Yeah. Where he's going foreign international there. Got a super wide. I know her back there right around Bowling Green. It took off like a shot. I lost track of it by the time I and squealing going on.
Well, quit keying your microphone. That wouldn't happen.
Well, the deal.
Yeah, see? Going away from us.
You wouldn't key it up, you wouldn't have all that squealing and quawking.
And when I key down.
Oh, that's why you don't hear nothing.
Wish they get that out of the way. Brown town chicken too. Oh boy. Hey, this go to the drawing board.
Hello, you must really like cheese a lot, huh?
Yeah, come on.
You like cheese, right?
Yeah.
I can tell you cut enough of it. Oh, he's a professional. He's a methane gas production center. Well, you can't, light any lighters or anything like that around him.
Yeah. Cause a static charge let it up. Started.
Cop trying to come up. Can't get past the damn barrels. The Jersey wall we got him. He's coming though. I think he'll get it this time.
Northbound truck wash is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or needing a trailer wash out, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
There you go, Buffalo. You get your truck cleaned up.
I'll just wait until it rains.
I don't think he's going to do what he's doing. Where all them cars are, that ain't mine house. I've got a white forward too, but you're looking at the wrong house. I know you was, I was sure. Right lane going south, is that what you said, Nate?
I'm gonna go get my sausage in the blanket. He stopped over and got me a sausage in the blanket thing.
What are you going to eat a blanket for?
Biscuit in the bun or whatever you call it.
No, you're talking about a biscuit, sausage biscuit. And, is it a hot dog?
Yeah.
Dear. I don't know. I'm either going to have cereal this morning or good old fresh farm eggs.
I'm doing the fresh eggs.
I don't know what he does with it. got any more coffee, Buffalo?
Truck here got a bad habit of the windshield fogging up. What's the big driver down here?
Eastbound, backing down at the 89. Overtime. 89 over 5. Shut down, but they just now. Hey, back up there, flatbed. Get the fuck out of the way.
Coming down the ramp, and it's busy ramp. That's got
Back right. I think there's going to be a whole trio out there.
Dwayne's truck wouldn't start. Or just start on it.
Come on over to the police first block. Two drivers are going to hours are 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. for truck and trailer washes and two greater coaster washouts. Just come on over and see us. Steps on exit 84.
A little bit later last night. I got done cooking the shower and everything. I was about to come on over here.
Marketplace, they had a Honda, whatever Honda got, it's a 500. I can't remember what it is. It's a 500, it's a 20.
Goddamn right turn finger. Yeah. Did you hear that? I'm trying to stop this truck. Give you a light check.
That ain't gonna full grown up there.
needing a trailer wash out, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the truck lot.
Somebody give them up there on that damn anything. Thank you. Wow, there it goes. Gonna get this kind of day off in the east. I'll be on anything. Anybody want to go left side, we're on the house now. Yeah, no, I ain't got the fucking radio around here. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, it's all right.
right here.
Appreciate it there, driver. You have a safe one out there.
Turquoise, take coming out of the farm. Worldwide radio on Buffalo Hill. Come on.
Right pocket. Surely most definitely check that out. My favorite donut shop is Krispy Kreme Donuts. Nothing on that place. Not even comparable. That's right, tell them. Money, time is money. They're a nickel holding up a dime. What do you think, Chris? Well, a nickel holding up a dime. Well, I hope they get you in there, man. That sounds like a Pink Floyd song. Money. Morning, Rob. Good morning. Yes, sir. How about you, Bandit? That's right. We'll be all right. Come on, radio check.
Get your radio on there, Doc. full party.
Good morning. Good morning. Right back to you. We just firing this thing up. Kind of good. Appreciate the shout. On right around, headed to a split shop. Sounds good out there, Mr. Farmer.
I wouldn't think.
Hey, old timer, 8:11 on Tuesday morning. Come on, crawl out of bed, get on out here. Sounds pretty good, just need a little more audio. Turn the microphone, turn your mic gain up just a little bit on your radio.
That might be it in that red truck right there.
Truckwise, 6-4.
King Snake standing by.
deck. I see a little crane, so I'm not going to wait in that long line, though, so we'll just wait over here. Copy.
Get down. It'll come through the VA system.
Drinking my morning coffee here.
He said, hell, you're going to pass shot for the days over there.
No, not really. I don't blame you there.
towards the talkback. They're just looking for a new relay. Channel 14. Channel 369.
Do what? Yeah, I forgot. Call you. I was busy. Look good down that way. Oh, you going back to Irving? Well, scales was open when I come by, that's all I know about.
There may be some inmates working somewhere, but we ain't seen them nowhere.
It's showing different things, 11A and other things. anyway, man. You can do all you want to do at that point.
Together by zip line. That's right.
Come here, that fucking truck is stuck on the track. Pull up. God damn, that was close. Wrong track. Fucking didn't miss hitting the front of that truck by fucking much at all. He's hung underneath the arm. Stupid ass. Well, it was.
Well, I know he better ram it into gear and give it all again. Come on, Rick and Bobby. Where you going?
radio getting out. I hope it is.
Why the fuck did you ask? Stop bothering me, you fucker!
There's somebody way out there. You have some noise, you're just not really getting over the noise too well.
Drop it till Chevy gets here. It takes I need to come out or something. Drop it when he gets here.
Good, back underway. Hello.
It's quiet out there this morning.
Low hanging trees on the left.
Man, where have all the angry voices gone?
Speed's going to go down to speed 5.
Barely hear you out there, 39, 39.
Sitting up there to 15.
Hope this RK56 mic sounds all right. Thought I heard somebody say it sounds all right. I'm sorry, I've got a good bit of noise in there. Roger that. Use that. Is that 244? Maybe you said concrete cowboy. I'm not sure.
Right pocket.
What's going on there?
Left middle.
Travel truck stepped up.
I guess the only people are really happy over there in the war are camel sales.
We're ready. Clean that back in.
Oh, no, I don't mind trying to rent it, man. I don't mind that, man. Yeah.
Red up here.
Come on now, everybody get going. Do something this week. Make your daddy proud.
There's nothing wrong with that logical optimism. Well, I finally heard somebody I could kind of understand.
Lord have mercy.
Go ahead.
Scorpio's in jail.
Well, I might be in CBJO, but that's all. Who's that?
There's old 999 up there in North Carolina. Where you at, Scorpio?
999. I'm around Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City.
Still going to Oklahoma City there. Well, you sounding good, man. Sounding good, bodacious.
Roger, well, you're sounding good too. Say something flowers for yourself. I'm testing out this Cobra 29 LTD Classic.
Looks like we're going to be here a while.
Cobra 29 LTE Classic is doing you a fine job, Scorpio. Take care, buddy. 999 over at Carolinas. We're clear.
Roger, did you say
999, 999.
Roger, 999 in the Carolinas.
Get on your hand. Right back at you, man. Sound station you talking on.
Roger that. Well, you smelled by day, man. We're just talking on RK56 mic we got plugged into this Cobra, and I guess it's loud enough then.
Good audio. Good and clear, buddy.
Roger that. Well, that's what we like to hear. You just made by day, man. Have a happy Taco Tuesday there, 999 in the Carolinas.
All right there, Scorpio. You take care, man. Appreciate you bump down for a little bit there. Take care. You're sounding good. I'm gone. Yeah, I tried that.
It's on the flip side. And if you're still around, be sure to tell Skid Row Joe in North Carolina, 747 Scorpio says hi.
I sure do, buddy. Yeah, I either go that way or I take the street. And I go around. I ain't trying to sit in all that traffic.
What's the world coming to?
Right pocket.
Copy on that radio check.
on this channel, Gino?
Copy all that.
Straight down, man. Scotty, what channel are you on?
19, sir.
You're on 19, okay.
Good morning, 6.
My yellow blink is blinking in it.
47 standing by.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, Chief, go ahead and take off. Get up there.
Where's old Gino? Is he not on the radio yet?
Well, you probably don't even know where he's at.
No. He's getting higher than I got up there.
Yeah.
Middle lane, then you're not over. If you don't get over, go. Hey, turn the turn signal off. Hello, audio. Looks like a beautiful day out here. Waving hand at somebody. I've got quite a bit of noise, and I hear you, but not very good, whoever that is. Good morning.
What about you, Mopar? What about you, Mopar? You out there?
Hang alarm. Hang alarm.
Who you on that?
Guys hollering, you had my radio turned off, but y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we do now. Finally.
I had my radio off. Me and Ira was up here shooting this shit.
Yeah, I'll figure a while and keep you distracted for a little while.
He's up here telling me how much joking you've been doing.
Right. Line him out. Come on, Carlos. David.
Well, I guess I missed the show. Got up too late.
Would you just look at that? Just look at it.
That sounded kind of like Alpha Dog.
Go to Bangor. Go to Hinton and then back south to Bangor. Right when we get into Bangor, there'll be a road our field we're going to go into. I'll let you know. We'll go around the way station.
Good morning, 102 and the Scorpion.
Go ahead there, Charlie Delta. I think I heard you.
Buffalo and Mr. Nobody.
Well, I haven't heard anybody locally out here except 3939 way out there, and now you. Copy that.
I don't know if I'm being heard or not. I don't think it's...
Charlie Delta, are you hearing me?
They hear me.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, I didn't know. I mean, it was starting to think I wasn't getting out.
Oh, no, you're making a good trip. Making a good trip. There's Northwest North Carolina. Down all right. Yeah. I don't know, maybe if you talk a little closer to your mic.
Somebody keyed on you that time. What'd you say? Somebody keyed on you.
Yeah, talk a little closer to your mic.
Well, I've got it right up to my mouth.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I've got the mic chain wide open, so I thought it was loud enough. Now, maybe not.
Well, you know, you may back off that mic gain just a hair.
Yeah, we need to move over to the right, y'all. Got a car right there, Scott.
All right. So,
You can do that.
cleaner now. Roger. Okay, I thought it was clean, but I guess on your end that sounds completely good.
The mic sounds kind of tinny.
Well, it's an RK56 now. They might have that kind of sound a lot of times, but anyway, how's that?
Okay, well, thanks for the comeback. We're going to go have some coffee.
You're on the coffee. Yeah, that's the priority.
Later on this evening, there, whenever we went down.
Is this Mr. Nobody?
You got 747 Scorpio.
Oh, Scorpio. Okay, great. I don't know. I just got up.
Roger that. I think I heard you first calling me and everybody, I guess when you first turned it on there.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to go set some of that block stuff. I'll catch you in a few, okay?
And 4.
And 4. Morning, Scorpio.
Hey. In paradise.
How you doing today, man?
You're talking to me. I'm on top of the world living the dream.
Yeah, no doubt.
Who you got there?
You don't know who I am?
Well, I'm not sure. Is that 102?
Yeah, 10-4.
Roger. Well, I've got, on this radio, I'm pulling in quite a bit of noise.
Oh, is that right? Yeah. What kind of radio is it?
That's a Cobra 29 with an RK56 mic of mine. I've got plugged into it.
Oh, 10-4, yep.
Is the audio loud enough, clear?
Yeah, you sound good over here. I mean, you don't sound like yourself, but you're definitely in there.
Okay, is that better or worse?
I don't know, say something for a minute.
I'll talk a while, but anyway, I mean, I've just changed, so I'm thinking in case that helped you, it might have hurt it.
Yeah, you sound better. I mean, it's nice and clear and loud.
Are you okay? I'm better? Okay, I just turned the mic gain back wide open.
Yeah, if I was you, I'd leave it right there. It sounds good.
Roger that. You got the RK56 mic plugged in here, so you say it's loud enough without an amplified mic on it.
Yeah, 10-4.
I got that.
Roger that. Cool. Actually, that's what I like to sound like a person once in a while. Who's that?
Turn off before I got
On 59th, I'm not sure who that is.
Yes, sir.
35, 59th Street, I guess going south maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. It's Scorpio. I don't hear them at all.
Roger. They're supposedly over there close to you.
Well, they need to try again, because they ain't nowhere around me. I don't even hear them.
Roger. Okay, well, I've had that happen before. People throw me curves. It's all good.
Now, they might be over there southwest 59th, but yeah, they're not over here.
Roger. I thought they said 59 to 35, but maybe they meant 44 or something. Roger, okay. Well, you're downtown more, so you're pretty close.
Right lane. That slow one up here.
Yeah, I barely heard him that time.
Roger. Well, he's several miles further south than what I was telling you earlier.
Hell yeah.
Just got a trash truck crash out there.
Morning, Snowman.
Good morning.
We got a semi-truck and a trash truck that collided over by Mount Trashmore.
I think I'm gonna go make me some peanut butter pancakes.
That's no way to start out Taco Tuesday.
Hell yeah. Make peanut butter pancakes and put sausage links in them. I guess that's pig in a peanut butter blanket, right?
Yeah, well, it sounds better than pigs in a blanket, that's for sure.
Hell yeah. I don't smear my peanut butter on top of the pancake when they're done. I melt it down a little bit in the microwave, mix it in my batter, and then cook them that way. Oh boy. Hey, you just gotta have you some sausage to sop up through that fucking syrup when you're done. I know I need to shut up about food out here.
Yep, getting Channel 19 hungry.
Or somebody wanting to whoop my ass and take my food.
Gary will be at your door in 5 minutes.
Oh, the meanest chihuahua that summit ever seen. I'll tear his leg off and barbecue that.
Hey, Scorpio, you still there?
Roger.
Charlie Delta's radio sounding wall to wall over here now. I'm happy for the man. He's come a long way.
Roger. Well, I knew he'd get it, tuned to suit him. It just takes a while sometimes.
Yep, yeah. But yeah, he's definitely got her figured out over there. Sounds real good.
Roger, Dodger.
And good morning, Scorpio, if you can hear me down there.
Good morning, Snowman. I hear you, but not real good. I've got a good bit of noise coming in there with you.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it. Anyway, wave my hand.
You're waving back. Happy Taco Tuesday. Hope you had a great holiday. Both you guys, everybody out there.
No doubt. We're going to have chicken tenders today, chicken strips or whatever.
No, man, I guess you're still by the radio. This radio sound all right I'm talking on?
Yeah, you're a little lower on the audio and everything than I'm used to hearing you, but you're clear. It might be because he's on a different antenna or something.
Radio.
I'm not hearing you very well. I hope you're giving me a good report on this radio, or mic check and all that.
I can hear the audio nice and clear. Just not real. You're not as strong as you normally are, but I hear you good.
Oh, you're there. Okay. Well, this is RK56 mic plugged into a Cobra 29 instead of my handheld D104.
Hell yeah. Well, there you go. It's done a good job for what is going on then.
Anyway, good morning. I'm going to stand by.
I heard that. I'm fixing to go in and go make me a peanut butter pancake.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for Charlie Delta to figure those channels out. I want to run a few channels with him. Say, buddy, hear me?
Yeah, about a Charlie Delta, you out there? Morning, 244.
Yeah, good morning. Anybody out there?
Yeah, come on with it.
This plane, give me a little bit and I'll get warmed up. You say ain't nobody out there?
Ain't nobody out here.
No doubt about it. How you like this mobile?
Sounding pretty good for a mobile.
Come on in. Don't be I said, man, I did all I could do. He put me right there on that deal.
That's working, man. You have a good day.
Bull Brown there, sitting by the pond there, right there on Phillips.
shoulder. Don't get halfway in and...
That's what he with me in that traffic.
Oh, jump low.
With an ass kicking contest. I was ass kicking contest.
Go back there. Thought I had more time. You see that?
Hell, your truck almost looks as good as mine now.
Be careful. All right, now let's get it done. Come on. Come on now, let's get her done.
Negative.
Yeah, we'll wake the fuck up. Come on.
Hello, audio.
Yeah, we hear you, Scorpio.
Yeah, go ahead, Scorpio.
No doubt about it, 102. What's new and exciting?
Oh, ain't nothing yet. Wait for that skip to start rolling.
Roger. Well, I've already made contact with the Carolinas for sure, and Kentucky.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard them out in the distance there, but nothing really major, you know.
Roger that. I'm just glad we got some kind of DX. Just some people who hate DX. I like DX.
I like DX too, just not all the time.
Roger. Well, if it just comes booming in like a tsunami all the time, I might eventually somewhat tire of it, but it's all good, whatever it comes in.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you heard about that trash truck versus a big semi crash over by the Mount Trashmore. And I guess the garbage truck driver's still trapped inside there. I'm assuming he's not seriously injured, but anyway, I hope not.
I know that's right. You know that guy that caused that accident that killed those 4 kids? Did you see that this morning?
Roger, yeah, they've charged him. I guess maybe that means he's out of the hospital or whatever, but he's been charged with 2 DUIs and of course 4 charges of killing people out there or something.
Yeah, 4 counts of second-degree murder, 2 counts of DUI, and several gun-related charges.
Roger. Sounds like he's going to be in hot water for quite a while.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get out. I think he's going to get killed.
Well, he's probably not going to see the light of day out of prison, but anyway, shouldn't.
I hope I'm wrong, but yeah, for what happened, I'm not so sure he's going to survive this.
Roger, I mean, yeah, you know he's going to get sent up to the big house. And I hope that garbage truck driver is okay. I assume maybe he's injured. They can't quite get him out of there just yet, but they're about to, I guess.
Hopefully he'll be all right.
It's all probably about all over now, but the profanity.
Where'd Charlie Delta get off to?
I don't know. Last I heard, he went to get coffee, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm back. I had me a sip or 2 or 4.
Roger, Dodger on the coffee, and we're working on that second cup.
Roger that, yeah. Whip me up some hash browns with scrambled eggs in them.
Roger, you just made Channel 19 hungry.
Sorry, Channel 19. Morning, Charlie Delta. And I'm making a trip okay today, Scorpion 747.
Sounding loud and proud there, Charlie Delta. Yeah, I can't find anything wrong with your audio and signal strength. Yeah, I've got, on this radio, I'm putting in a good bit of ash and trash, but you're getting over it.
What kind of radio do you run?
Well, I'm testing this Cobra 29 LTD Classic right now, and I guess it's okay. It's just, you know, like I say, it's pulling in a little bit of white noise.
I didn't catch the first part of that, I'm sorry. I got the LTD, was that a Cobra?
The Cobra 29 LTD Classic.
Oh, yeah, you told me that before. Have you ever saw, or you might have had one, a Galaxy DX, what is it, 2745?
I've heard of them, that some similar number to that. I have not owned one. I don't think I've even worked on one, but base radio negative. I've worked on base radios, but not that particular one. I think I've worked on a Galaxy, what was it, 25, 27, I forget the exact name, but it was a base radio I worked on for somebody. It was basically like a 2950 base cab is what it was like.
Roger that. What was I going to ask you? I had a question for you and it slipped my mind. Another Gary. Think of it here in a second.
Roger, yeah, that happens to me. I hate when that happens, but anyway.
It's called a brain fart.
I'll be going to a room to get something and then I go blank on what the fuck did I go to get.
I guess Charlie Delta can't hear me today.
But I remember names going back to 50s, though, on the other hand.
I can hear you. Yeah, when you configure those channels out, let me know. I want to run a few channels with you. Good Lord.
So what channels or frequencies are your favorite frequencies? I guess you're talking about free band outside the regular 40.
10-4.
Which ones would you like the best?
Well, my home channel is 27505.
Roger, 27505. And I guess up there, there's a lot of like international DX.
I wouldn't say that, but I hear Pennsylvania and a few other states coming in from time to time. It's just real quiet up there on that one.
Roger. Now that's the reasoning we had in a previous life to hang out on a certain lower frequency, 29.795. That was the frequency. And I can still go to that in the mobile. I guess, yeah, that's right. I don't anymore, but that's what we used to hang out on.
I'd like to try that out. How do I get on that 27505?
Well, you'll figure out how to do it. It sounds like you're making progress on your equipment there, Charlie Delta. I'd have to go through the instruction book myself.
Okay, very well. You know, you have the dial here where you can go up so many megahertz for each deal, and mine goes up to so far, and then I don't know what you do after that.
Roger, yeah, like I said, I'd have to study that. That's a Anytone 5555 plus, correct?
Right.
Okay. Well, I might get online and try to study on that, procedure.
Okay. I'd appreciate it, because I got bad eyes.
Roger. Well, I've got my eyeballs on here. Some reading glasses. I got a pair from Walmart for I think $6-7, and I dare say the quality's better than it had been, so it's better than getting a 3-pack, which is shit. And I've got some way better ones from Stanton Optical for $80 a pair of them, and I wore that first pair for a year or two before finally broke one of the earpieces off. I think I could super glue it back. It's still got life left, and I got the second pair that I thought it went bad pretty quick, but actually a screw came loose, and I was able to put that back together and put a little Loctite on it, so it ought to be good to go too.
Yep. Yeah, my stem broke off a pair of my a good pair of Foster Grant sunglasses, and I don't want to throw them away, but I can't hold steady enough to put super glue on it.
Roger. Well, I've got my head magnifier I use working on radios in there. When I have an emergency like that with the glasses, I'll put that on to be able to see good. And anyway, fix up.
Yeah, I need some mechanical fingers to hold it still where I can glue it.
Roger that.
The skip's rolling in.
Hey, Charlie Delta, you got a copy on 244.
Do what now?
I said, Charlie Delta, you got a copy on 244.
Charlie Delta, 244 wants to know if you can hear him or not.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, 40, Roger.
I can hear you, 244.
Hey, 40, Roger. They're going to let you know you're making it over here to 89 to Southwest at 244. Back in the bush. We are live order. We are live order.
102, where was that, 244?
You know, to be honest, I really don't know where he is.
Sounds like Skip to me.
Well, he's not Skip. He's here in Oklahoma City over on the west side.
Oh, roger that. Yeah. 244, this is Charlie Delta. I copy you.
Yeah.
Hey, now, Charlie Delta, you got a copy on 244.
Wow, y'all just keyed on each other.
Alright, now, Charlie Delta, you got a copy on 244.
Yeah, roger, we got you, 244.
Yeah, I had to start my truck, my battery's getting low. Alright, 244, we're back in the bush.
Charlie Delta. Hey, Charlie Delta.
Yeah?
You see the knob on your radio that says A, B, C, D, E, F?
Roger.
If you turn that to E and then turn your radio to channel 8, that would be 27505. Turn that knob to E, then take your radio to channel 8.
Okay. Roger that. Thank you.
Pretty straightforward.
Yeah, you can't get any clearer than that. I mean, that's the best I can do with it.
I think you said band E as an echo, channel 8.
Yes, sir. It's channel E, or I'm sorry, band E, and then channel 8.
There you go, man. And we were come up with that as soon as we pull that up on the internet to actually see the front face of that radio, which I've never gazed upon one. I was thinking it was something more complicated, like having to punch in a bunch of numbers or whatever, then go back through menus and all that kind of shit. I'm relieved. And every other day, another update from the internet required. Yes, they went up there to that 27505. $244, you out there?
No, it's gonna be hard back.
Yeah, 244, go ahead.
I think I hear you, but it's rough and tough to pull you out of my noise level right now.
Let me get them out of the way and I'll flag them around.
Yeah, go ahead, 747.
I hear you better. You might have flipped a switch, I don't know.
How you got it?
Roger, I sound okay?
Yeah, for you, Roger. I got you loud and clear over here.
Roger, well, good deal. I mean, I'm glad I'm sounding loud enough because I'm just running an RK56 mic right now.
Yeah, it sounds good for me to stop.
Roger. Well, this is a 29 LTD Classic.
It was pretty sick, wasn't it?
Roger. And yeah, we ran into some unexpected stuff. I might text you information.
Thanks for you, Roger.
Well, his radio works on that channel too.
Well, cool. I mean, I thought that's where you guys went. So that problem is solved.
I'm back up here, 102.
All right, good. I'm glad you found your way back down here.
But I could have helped you out with that, but I just didn't yet go to the internet to check that radio out. But it sounds like it's easy enough to switch your bands and frequencies with it.
I'm gonna go eat, guys. I'll catch you just in a few.
But, no doubt about it. It's the high priority, no doubt. The coffee and the breakfast. A good deal there, 244. I'm glad it sounded good to you over there. And I think my first contact this morning was North Carolina, 999, I believe it was. He seemed to recognize my voice and everything, even though I'm not on my regular radio.
That's for you, Roger. Yeah, I knew it radio once I heard you talking to Skip. I knew he was getting out.
Right, oh, you heard me talking to him?
Hey, for you, Roger.
Yeah, boom, he was right in there, wasn't he?
Sure was. I didn't say that. I said back because I was sitting there just sweating, so I didn't say that.
Roger. Well, I finally did fix up one of my, like I've got several RK56 mics, and I took a couple of them in order to make that into one working microphone, so I'm talking on it.
Hey, for you, Roger.
Probably, I don't know, it's maybe 20 years old. It looks like it's close to new, though, but anyway, I bet it'll last a while.
I bet so.
I know one thing, it's not one of them cheap-ass ones that are, you know, cheap copies of RK56 mics.
I don't know, man. I picked up some of these mics, and they just feel so damn cheap. Even when you push them in, it's like, goddamn, is it going to break when I push it in or what? It's so cheap.
Roger. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever had a sorry pleasure of owning one of them Chinese-made handheld D104s. but I think other than the push-to-talk switch, they might be pretty good. But the switch, the last time first and last time I got one, that push-to-talk switch was shit. I mean, right out of the box, it had a problem. I mean, it never would turn power off to the preamp board, and I didn't know that at first until I went through a couple of 9-volt batteries in about that many days, and then figured it out. And so anyway, that's no good.
That's Roger.
I think I ended up replacing the switch in that, and that with a good switch from one of the earlier mics made in America. And I might have sold that to somebody that had good service out of it, but it was not any good right out of the box.
Oh yeah, I got one more with the RK56. I had to send it back because it fell out of the box. It wouldn't key up, it wouldn't do nothing. I had to send it back.
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, that's probably what you should do, all right. But when I get stuff like that, a lot of times I'll just fix it, you know. I won't get another one, but, you know.
Roger. So when you buy a brand new mic and they say, well, our deal policy says we can't take the return, you tell them you have to because it's under warranty. So yeah, you have to send the mic back to you. You're taking it because you have to take it back. It's under warranty.
Roger that, yeah, absolutely. That's just only good business. Sell somebody merchandise that's expected to be functioning.
I remember when I had my 29 hooked up, I was talking skip without even trying to.
Roger, well, sometimes Mother Nature, you know, is in your corner.
Important. Cobra 29, those good radios got good audio to them for sure. Still prefer my new one though.
That convenience store right, hey, can you hear me, Doc?
Well, Roger, right on.
There we go, another day, another snappy tune. In the land of the free, home of the brave. I guess we had a good Memorial Day for all these veterans out there.
It was a good day yesterday. I enjoyed yesterday.
And the weather was, and still is, was darn good. Yeah, it's just nice of Mother Nature to kind of pause the storms, it seemed like, you know, for the holidays.
Yeah, Roger.
For the most part.
I went a bad day. He hooked up to my neighbor with the car yesterday. And God, this morning, what did I do? I had to my neighbors this morning. Get everything blocked. You didn't get to have a cup of coffee and already helped my neighbor.
Good morning, 610, you're out there. Yeah, audio. I think I've got pretty good forward swing. I hope I do.
Hey, Scorpio, give me like a 3 dead count and then say something and I'll tell you.
Hello. Audio. I gave you some dead key. Hello. Audio. Audio. Is it swinging forward?
Yeah, you're swinging forward about 2 S units.
Roger, you're swinging forward, did you say so many S units or what?
2 S units. Yeah, you're swinging 2 S units. You swing a little bit more if you back it down just a hairball.
Roger. Swinging forward 2 S units. Roger that.
Oh, yeah.
Good deal. That'll work.
Better forward swing than a backward, right?
Oh, no doubt about it, yeah. Yeah, we don't like that backward swing, but sometimes, right, I guess you know, even the ones swinging backward actually sound pretty good, but anyway.
That's a razor on the back swing, come on. So I think mine's got a little back swing to it, so you know, mine ain't going forward, mine's going back a little bit. When I see it, yeah, when I tap, it goes back a little bit.
610, good morning if you're out there.
Yeah. Getting out.
They'll be halfway there if we have somebody else load us. I'm lucky enough I have those big hooks in this truck, so that helps out a little bit.
Radio command.
What is it?
They'll be done about us all week. Yep.
We're trying to get
I got a little pad over here. I'm going to try to keep track of how many we haul from there and how many loads we do.
You fucking America need to be on the left lane right now. Got to put the left lane on now.
Pickup coming alongside you, boy, I don't say in the world that trailer's going to be old. Making it down the fucking road.
Gotta get some shit started this morning, you know, I'm ready.
Yeah, fucking overloading them damn things.
Good morning, 634 if you're out there. What's the 20 on the big old flatbed? Say north on 36th or something.
North on 35th Street.
Okay, well, north on 35 or whatever.
Oh, what lane you gonna take?
Roger that. You sound like you're not so far away. Keep up the good work out there, driving with a skateboard. 747 said that. Hope you had a great holiday. It's always good once in a while to hang out with relatives and friends, you know, and enjoy tasty food, stupid shit, you know, stay drunk, etc. Living the dream.
goofball this
On their campground.
speeds up both of them.
I think somebody told me one time that during holidays, the ghetto temporarily relocates to campgrounds. I hope that's not right. Maybe the park rangers enforce the law and keep things kind of orderly, but I don't know. I haven't gone out there in ages. Good morning, Man of Steel, if you're out there sandbagging. 747 standing by. Yeah, they do. Good morning, Jake, around the lakes, if you're out there.
Grandpa got his foot into it again.
go. Back to the normal old grind. In the land of the free, home of the brave.
out here at 22nd Street. Oh, down road. Copy.
Put your ears on, coming, slow down, get your left 2 lanes, try and stay in right lane closed.
Hello, audio.
Hello, audio.
Roger, Dodger. Who we got out there? I heard somebody come back to me. Might have been DX.
Scorpio, you sound like you're having too much fun out there.
Every day is another wonderful day.
Hey, that's not a power mic, is it? That's a noise canceling mic?
If you're talking to me, this is RK56 mic.
What is a power mic then?
Well, I guess you're not familiar with the RK56. It's non-amplified. Well, I've told you more than once. I thought you'd hear me all right.
Yeah, well, I hear you fine over there.
Somebody else. I thought you were talking to me.
Yeah, I was, Scorpio. I wasn't sure if you switched mics on that or not.
Well, I mean, you're familiar with RK56 mics, correct? That's what I'm talking on.
That's 10-4. That's more of a noise canceling mic.
Roger, it's a noise canceller. It's a good one. Of course, it's been in production for ages, and maybe some of the modern imitations aren't any good, but otherwise, it's a good mic.
That sounds good over here.
Roger. Well, this is one of the real ones, you know, Turner Telex, whatever. Telex Turner.
Yeah, Roger.
And I'd been meaning to fix up one. I've got like a number of them that I think I got at garage sales that looked like they didn't need much, and that was the case. One had a bad element, put that together with this other one and needed a good cord and all that, and it looks like it's not new, but not too far from new. That'll work for me, probably last a lifetime.
Yep. Yeah, I had a Turner Plus 2 that was like that. Took a licking, kept on ticking, you know?
Anyway, yeah, I mean, I prefer something like this, if possible, and if there's something more complex, it might be less dependable.
Yeah, 10-4.
Right lane closed, half mile.
I got a brand new Cobra Power mic handheld over here. I turned it all the way up and it don't do nothing. I can't tell that it does anything. You guys out there might, but at this end, with my meter and everything, I can't even tell it's doing anything at all. That new technology crap thing, I think. Snowman.
that stupid phone down, pay attention to the road, you wouldn't have to do that.
Another wonderful day, playing the price is right.
We're faster than that right away, I guess.
I got a copy on you, Hobby Lobby.
It's her and she can hit me. So we're going to work something out.
That's right.
Yeah, I got it. Slow it down, Dustin, here. Get wide load. Coming north south.
Brake check, brake check.
You got a brake check out there.
We ain't stopping up here, we're hauling ass.
Now somebody says they're hauling ass. I'm not sure. Maybe one side of the highway is brake check, the other side is hauling ass, possibly.
Brake check, brake check.
Well, we're going to do a radio change. Be right back. We'll go here in just a second.
Roger.
Man, there you go, you dumb shit.
Without a big giant bumper.
Well, you can't smack this front door.
Line to stay in the right lane closed. I don't know how many. Hello, Don.
It's the bitch you hurt laying down, it's the bitch you hurt sitting up. What do you do?
No, I'm showing instructions. 210. Getting off on I-40.
He cleans up after himself.
Oh, well, that.
Coming to the zigzagging.
That works, yeah, just about 3 miles. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Make sure we don't take the Oklahoma Boulevard. That would be a mistake.
You got to get out and go around.
Driver, you got to be a little more specific. There's a whole bunch of dumbasses out here.
Just call it a generalization. If they're four-wheeled, wait, I'm in a four-wheeler. If they're in a four-wheeler other than the one that I'm driving, they're all dumbasses. You're right, I think it's a chance I'm going to cut you off.
I had a couple of Rangers, they were good trucks. Yeah, it's hard to kill those.
Scorpio, you in there? Go ahead. Yeah, I just saw there's a trash truck and a semi crashed on 240 in Bryant. And they had to pull the trash truck away from the semi. And they're trying to get the driver out of the trash truck who's pinned in there. Oh yeah, I saw that on TV. I hope he's going to be all right. Sound like he probably will be. Maybe a little bit scratched up. Oh, good. Yeah, they were talking something, what I just heard now, which is later news, that they might have had to do a medical extraction. In other words, cut a leg off or something. Damn it, that sounds bad. I hope they can get him out of there in one piece. Yep, and that'd be something. I mean, they got that jaws of life. Sound like they need to be cutting part of that truck out of there to get him out of there. Yeah, that's what I'd do. Okay, we're on the side. That'll work. As we stand, we got 3. Alright, man. Hey, I just got back myself, so I'll be here. That is probably the stockpile for where they're building this new arena. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Diesel William. Much better. They showed us the
Mercy, what a bunch of hate and discontent out there. Mercy, didn't you have a good holiday weekend there? What's the matter? That pretty much tells the tale right there. Sound like somebody dropped out of grade school. There you go. I'm pretty sure you reached your plateau of achievement a long time ago. Happy Taco Tuesday.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah, we want to see that beautiful bean footage again, no doubt.
Get on up here, big truck.
I hope this radio sounds okay, but if it doesn't, I guess you'll tell me.
Sounds a little bit overmodulated, just a little.
Roger. How's it sound to you, 244?
Yeah, to me it sounds just a little bit overmodulated, but other than that, you're loud and clear. Come on. I can understand what you're saying.
Roger. Well, I just turned the mic gain down a bit. How's that?
What do you think? 102 about the same, ain't it?
You fucking with that.
Does it sound okay to you, Gunslinger?
Hey, for you, Roger.
I can turn the mic gain down more. Let's see here. I got it turned back to 12 o'clock. How's that?
You sound pretty good.
Roger. I've got the RK56 plugged in at this 959.
Sounds okay over here, Scorpio.
Still got strong enough audio.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it sounds clear. With most of these RK56 sound pretty clear.
Yeah, 10-4.
There, I'm turning back to 3 o'clock.
See, he's still modulating, still up there.
See, you say it's got good modulation?
Yeah, you do.
Roger that. Okay, well, I'm just holding this mic right up to my mouth like I'm supposed to.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it any closer to your mouth. You kind of like, it's kind of hard to describe. It's kind of scratchy around the edges.
I turned it down just a little. Maybe that's better.
Yeah, right there is pretty good.
Roger that. That's like 2 o'clock or something.
It kind of sounds like you're running a linear behind it and like you're overdriving just a little bit.
Roger that, okay.
But if you move away from the mic a little bit, that might take care of it.
Well, how's that? Is that better?
Yeah, that right there is better. There's no more crunchy around the sides now.
Roger that, okay. Anyway, I might put my handheld D104 on there to see how that is.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, audio. Well, this is my regular mic.
Yeah, back away from it about 2 inches.
Well, I'm going to turn the mic gain down a bit. How's that sound, 244?
Now you sound loud over here.
Yeah, that sounds really good right there, Bubba.
Roger. Well, as long as it sounds good over there to you, no doubt about it.
It's definitely getting out.
Roger. Well, you sound good and clear to you?
Hey, for you, Roger.
Okay. Well, we got our regular, power mic plugged in and got the mic gain turned down to maybe 1130 or something like that.
Well, you know it's going to sound different when I hook it up at my truck anyway with that open mic or the other mic. It's going to sound different.
Roger that, and I got the RF power turned down on this radio, almost, not quite, but almost as low as it will go. It's keying something like probably 1.5 watts, or which is a decent dead key to drive amp with.
Hey, for you, Roger.
But out of curiosity, I've turned the RF power down all the way down. It's probably keying up 1 watt or a little over 1 watt. I doubt you can tell any difference, maybe.
No, I can't.
Anyway, yeah, it's the 959. I guess it's doing pretty good.
Hey, for you.
I'll get me one of the big radios one of these days.
Roger, one of these days keep saving your money, driver.
CBs very often. It's crazy to hear people out here just chattering.
Roger, mercy on the chatter. Well, that's the time the game is played, Roger, in the land of the free, home of the brave.
Yeah, there.
But I'm pretty sure over like in Iran or some shithole like that, they don't do that.
They're talking on all kinds of radios in Iran right now, trying to figure out how to get away.
Yeah. They've got some major distractions.
Traded.
Trying to figure out how not to have another Trump buck. Okay. That's one of them shrill declarations that I've mentioned.
That guy with the brown paper bag still around this place?
He died, man.
Really? I have to tell you how long it's been since I've been around here.
Roger, you're talking about the Bam Bam, I think, who got on there talking about his, his nightgown, red panties, and going to bed and all that, Roger?
Yeah,
Yeah, he passed away and a number of years ago.
Yeah, I quit running the road a number of years ago as well, but it was always comical to come through here and hear him chatter.
Roger. Yeah, I used to communicate with him all the time. Yeah, people. I know some people hated him, some people loved him, but he was a radio expert. And a little outrageous. That's right.
Did they have a college for that way I work on them radios, or how the hell you get into it?
I actually did go to a tech school way back in my previous life. I've got a degree in electronics. That was my start. I mean, that was my first career in electronics. And I've been retired out of that a good while, and so I've been working on radios even before that, going back 30 plus years, Roger. I mean, I've been on the CB for 50 years, a good 50 years, but anyway, I started really working on it, like I say, 30 years ago. I set a shop up in my house. And I've learned some pretty useful technology from other local techs, plus self-taught myself for information, and like I mentioned, my background, so that helps me.
Yeah.
Right, Joe. No doubt about it. Driver? Is that the driver out there?
Yeah, I'm a driver going south out here on 35.
Well, that's right. You said that it's been a few years since you've been through here. Roger that. I guess this audio sounds good to you?
Yeah, it sounds fair enough. A little muffled, but I can make what you're saying real clear.
Roger. Well, I'm holding this handheld D104 maybe a bit further away from my mouth. Maybe that helps.
Yeah, it does.
Roger that. I hear somebody out there making their animal noises, whatever turns them on. Anyway, yeah, we haven't had Bam Bam around here for a good while. Just like Camel Man used to say, who will fill their shoes?
Yeah, something's going to step in there eventually, but I don't know, with the new world today, there ain't many CB radios in the truck anymore.
Roger that. Well, some urged me to open a CB shop, but I don't want to keep regular hours. I just work on stuff, kind of freelance, whatever.
Yes.
But I guess there is a CB shop over there deep inside the bowels of the TA truck stop, the one on Council Road over there.
Yeah, anytime I'm out here, I usually bring my radio to. I didn't think about that this morning. I was on a touch and go basis, but we're going on the direction now and going south. Coming by the fair out there.
Roger that. Well, now, since it sounds like it's been years since you've been at that CB shop, the big tech has passed away at 66. Yeah, he's grew wings and he's flown to heaven too. And I think his stepson or some relative has taken over there. I mean, somebody who worked for him quite a few years and learned quite a bit of technology from him. So I guess they're doing pretty good.
Yeah, that's the one. That's where there's a stepson and the older fella in there.
Roger that. Yeah. Have a good ride, driver. It's good to talk to you. Welcome back to the CB and all that, and the highway.
Yes, sir. We'll keep skating down here to 112, southbound and down. Goodbye.
Roger on the 112, southbound and down. I've got a visual on that, no doubt, down there by the hospital, 747 and back wide.
Southbound and down, no doubt about it.
A long way to go, and not much time to get there.
Except it's actually called eastbound and down, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I think most of us know that. I knew it. I bet that driver knew it. It's okay, Jerry Reed, in case you're sandbagging. I think he's the one who sung the song. I don't know if he wrote it, probably did.
Scorpio, that mic on that radio sounds good.
Well, cool, man. We've got it adjusted down. You heard me describe what I did.
If you're still on that Cobra 29, honestly, brother, I can't tell the difference between that and the other one. You sound the same.
Well, I'm on the Galaxy 959B now.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say you changed something there, or something's up.
Well, yeah, I was just putting that other one on here to test it some more. I love the blue display.
It's got a good signal and everything, too.
Roger. Yeah, we got the RF gain. We went ahead and turned it down to minimum, which in this case is we got it adjusted about a 1 1/4 dead key on a minimum, and turned up, it's something like 5 watts dead key. I think single final, so I wouldn't go over 5 watts.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, it's about 4.5 watt. But yeah, it sounds good. I got this radio here, I can't get under 2 watts. That's the very bare bottom right there, 2 watts exactly.
Roger. Well, that's okay for a lot of amps, I think. But this one, I've got it adjusted to about 5 watts. That's as far up as I'll go. I can turn it higher, but since it's single final, I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I wouldn't push it.
I mean, dual final, 10 watts.
That's what I'm doing. 10 watts exactly on the nose.
Oh yeah, dead key, 10 watt dead key, and swinging 30, whatever, 35. I mean, I think I might have a radio that'll do close to 40 watts of peak power from 10 watt dead key, or a lower dead key. I've got it tricked out.
This is doing 40 watt swing from a 10 watt dead key.
Roger that. The one I normally run, it's single final. It'll do 30 watts. And right now I've internally got it turned down about 1.25 dead key. The external control it has problems. I'm going to deal with it, but right now I've disconnected it. Haven't been through since Bam Bam was around, and I have to do some checking to remember how long it's been since he left us, but it's been a while. Roger. That's been you sound like you're getting pretty close there, Gunslinger. Roger. I'll go ahead and take this Galaxy. Yeah, probably about 5 minutes maybe. Roger, okay. Roger, right on. Roger, right on. 42, roger, right on.
I'm trying to get that air conditioner in the background taken out of here. It just isn't cooperating today.
So it just gives you good atmosphere as long as your audio gets over. Hey, Scorpio. Go ahead there, Charlie Delta. Yeah, my radio dead key's 10 watts. Roger, on a 10 watt dead key, and you're just running that radio by itself, I think, Roger? Yeah. 10 for, I guess you're well aware, just a regular amp, that'd probably be way too much dead key to drive it. It takes the needle out at 10 watts. Roger that. I'm going to disconnect, but your radio sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you sound a lot better than you did when you first started, that's for sure.
That's what she said.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Clifford, this is Doc. You got a ear?
Trash truck down there at Bryant, now 240. They finally got him out, huh? Yep. They didn't have to cut his hee-haw or his hee-haw off to get him out. Just they used that jaws of life. They said he was on that overpass, that viaduct that goes over 240 on Bryant. I guess they T-boned.
Yep, somebody screwed up.
Yeah, hopefully coming back. He was coming back from the dump, was empty. It'd have been terrible if he'd have scattered trash everywhere.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it could have definitely been worse.
You know, I'd give it to those guys. People don't think about it, but if we didn't have them, I got one person picks up my trash and a little bitty thing climbs up in that great big truck and takes care of it.
Hey, you know how some animals like dogs and cats will bring something home to their masters to share?
I do.
Yeah, my damn chihuahua brought a kitten home this morning.
Well, it's probably home squall and we're eating off. Come on. The trash piled up in the backyard.
Yeah, I don't know if my dog wants the frying pan. I'm not quite sure on that one yet.
Well, Joe.
Yeah, I can't believe my dog brought a kitten home today. That's whack.
Oh my God. Brought you home a kitty.
Yeah, actually, I might go there now, so you're going out there and play with the goddamn skunk.
Damn it.
Hell yeah, goddamn cat. They see a skunk out there, they run out there, they go fucking play on the wrestling. They wasn't fighting, they was fucking playing. Then they wonder why they want them back in the fucking house. You had to smell them, make sure they smell like skunk, because they would. It was an old fucking old gray skunk, but that motherfucker, you got to play with a dog and a cat.
Scorpio, do you sound like I'm on free?
Yeah, you're right on the money there.
Roger.
This is 102, but yeah, you're fine. You're right on the money. $27,185,00.
That's what we got.
Okay.
It was off a little bit. I used my clarifier and pulled it up to 00.
Yeah, you really shouldn't have to even mess with that clarifier. It's set right there. I leave it right there. You might need it on sideband occasionally, but not very often.
Well, it was showing 27,184,97, and I put it up to 00.
Yeah, Roger.
Skip's trying to roll
All right, Clifford, can you hear us? Perfect. All right. What is that, the way for those trucks? Oh, fuck it, somebody pulled in. Oh, there you go. Well, you should be out here in just a few minutes. Bobby, go ahead and block traffic. They got this one truck that pulled in trying to... Fuck, they're going to let him go in through. What a cocksucker. Go ahead and block traffic. Already there. Got a traffic blocked off coming from the south. All right, I'm going to get up here by the railroad tracks. Clifford, if you can get through, come on.
Hey, you drivers, be careful out there now.
We got traffic blocked both directions for you.
Back to you there. We can run pretty tough down here backwards to Georgia. B777 run right here, little $2 radio.
All right, I got traffic blocked all the way to the other side of the railroad tracks. Just come on, keep it rolling. Copy. You got another truck behind you there, Cliff?
Yeah, the crane's been following me out.
Copy that. It's going to be a second for me to catch up. He's going the other direction. It's all right. We got this. Okay, I'm free. I'm coming behind. Yeah, you're clear of the mess. Get on over, Cliff. Piece of cake, fellas. Cliff, if you need to go ahead and take the left turn lane to make this right-hand turn up here, go ahead and take all you need.
Copy.
Your chase won't let anybody on the inside of you on the right. All right, we got a green. Let's keep it rolling. You're clear of the intersection. Just hang out in that lane 1 over there, Cliff. Same thing applies right here. If you need a little bit of a curve, we got to shoot. I guess you only take the 2 lanes. Keep it rolling.
This one says you're ready to sound like trash.
Clear the intersection. You can go take that number 2 lane, and Bobby will hold the number 1 lane before I merge onto the highway. Keep it rolling. You're clear. Go ahead and go on over, Cliff. A lot of traffic right there, so we've got lanes. You got really good vision on both sides, right, Cliff? Okay, I won't talk too much. I'll just yell out the important shit. Watch your right. Pickup truck. You're clear to come over.
Yeah, I got a copy on you out there, Mr. Tommy. I got a copy on you.
but God, ain't nobody got time for that.
Got lane 3 for you. Come on.
You'd be surprised what a small walk can do, man. You'd be surprised what a small walk can do.
I got lane 2 for you, Cliff. Whenever you're ready, come on over.
Damn good, boy.
Hell yeah.
I know you're right. I'm scared to take that.
You got this Nimrod just hung out on your back somewhere here. Staying in that right lane, but he's trying to pass it. Yeah, I see this door. I was just fixing to holler at you. Before we get good. I think we're okay. The chain is keeping it from going too far out, and it's the flow of the air, so it's holding it where it's not going directly out. So it's open, just not swinging wide. We'll just turn right across.
Yeah, those cops are out today.
weed eater on the shoulder there on the right. Yeah, the damn battery will cost more than what the weed eater's worth. Shouldn't take as long to get that permit together. No, it'll probably take them longer to get that permit together and approved than instructing them to try and drive. Without a doubt.
Your brother today. Why he got to be your brother? Why he ain't your brother? Yeah, that's good.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Is that the right lane close under?
I see that.
It's just right here, though.
You got it, girl.
That other place is right here where this anchor chain is.
Did you listen to that song again?
The one you told me?
Alright. Yeah.
No, sounds like she's in love with you.
That song, She Won't Be Lonely Long.
Say that again?
I just like that song, She Won't Be Lonely Long.
Your theme song?
just dropping to 2 lanes, right? We're not dropping to 1?
Yeah.
No better. I say that's that same car that hit the window down the other day when we come through here.
That's why motherfucker turning radios up.
high, boss. You got it.
Can you hear me, Duke? Yeah, I got you. Get on 40 and go all the way to Hinton. Go back south on Hinton. Copy.
Right pocket. Pedestrian walking. Got one left on you. It's green so far. Slow movers. Left pocket.
Inside's good.
Hello, hello.
First one's you. Second one's you if you want it. Get over one more if you want it.
Hobby Lobby, you got a radio?
Eagle, 1212. Yep.
Yeah, we're getting out.
Yeah, you sound good. What's up, 244?
Heading home.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
Hell yeah, I want to head home. You fix me a cup of coffee, fix me a bowl of cereal.
So you got that Cobra checked out, huh?
Yeah, when I get back to the house and give me a cup of coffee and give me a bowl of cereal, I'll hook it up and let y'all know.
Yeah, 10-4, yeah. If that's the one Scorpio was on, that sounds real good over here. I'm glad you got that done, huh?
Yeah, but you know how it is, when you go to different antenna, different location, it sounds good, it sounds, different.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, give me a shout when you get that up, okay?
I'll give you a shot.
All right.
No doubt about it. Good morning, or good afternoon, I should say.
Yeah, it's another day listening to the illegal and the anchor, baby.
Oh, good afternoon to those OKC radio reprobates. Caveman said it. Back quiet. There you go, man.
What did he say? He's doing cocaine?
Captain Caveman getting down.
Yes, sir. Just passing through with a little shorty going down to Dallas. Y'all have a good day.
Clear out there.
Be careful out there, man.
I appreciate it. Hope y'all had a good Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, what the hell? That was last weekend.
It was a good Memorial Day weekend.
That's already over, guy.
That's already flew by and gone already. Yeah, well, you had the rest of what's left of the Memorial weekend. It's already flew by, but have a good one.
And what the hell's the rest of it? That shit was over yesterday.
Rattlesnake, I'm not saying nothing bad here, but just trying to help. But I don't know if it's your radio or my radio, but you sound really muffled.
Probably probably need to unplug my mic.
Yeah, you might just cut in and out there. Yeah.
I know you're right. Ain't no doubt about it. It's still fucked up.
Still sound kind of muffled. It sounds a lot better than it did the first time you keyed up, though, for sure.
I don't know. Thing's cold. It's barely keying up.
Yeah, it's a little bit muffled. Might want to back away from the mic a little. It might help. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. If I do that, then it barely gets up. You gotta get up on it right up there to get past the gate.
Yeah, 10-4.
Hell yeah, come on. Merca. Yeah, that sounds pretty clear on the gate.
Yeah, you sound way better right there.
I just need to warm up a minute.
Yeah, 10-4, huh?
Warm up my tubes on top of my 959.
I understand nothing you're saying. Get the fucking, not a dick, okay? You don't put it in your mouth and
Chris? It's your fucking very last. Before you tell someone to pull a dick out of their mouth, you might want to check your own there, Robert.
Yeah, he's just another piece of shit truck driver. No offense to all truck drivers, but some of you, yeah, not so good. I don't know what it is. Maybe somebody walked off with their old ladies over the weekend.
Well, the way it sounded, must have been their boyfriend.
Can't we all just get along?
Breaker 19 for radio check. Anybody out there 19? Anybody at 19, anybody out there? Breaker. Hey, 40 Yeah, 244 on a Cobra radio, come on.
Hello, 244.
Yeah, good afternoon, 244. Stand by.
Who's that Cobra?
Hey, 40
Yeah, 10-4, yeah, sounds good over here.
Yeah, it's barefoot, that's just running barefoot, come on.
Yeah, 10-4, yeah, I hear you good right there, even barefoot.
Yeah, you can get all the lights working on this radio.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't even worry about that because that's going to be, well, it's not really complicated. It's just a little harder than most, but yeah, you get into changing the lights and generally one thing will start going after another after that.
You got all the lights working, everything on this radio, come on.
Oh, it's already working? Okay, yeah. I hope they keep working though. The ones I've ever known that had the lights changed in them, the lights keep going out now. But not all radios are the same.
Alright, now how does it sound? Come on.
Yeah, come on back.
Yeah, well, anyway, you got all the lights working on it. Even if it's standby radio.
Yeah, you might want to back away from that mic a little bit.
Oh, how's that right there?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, that's what the box came up.
Oh yeah, sounds like you did a good job on it.
Hey, 40 Roger, yeah. He did evidently, he did, come on.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, at least we know it works, come on.
Oh yeah. A244.
Hey, Roger, go ahead.
What you hear right now is exactly 5 watts.
Yeah, what you hear is probably 2 watts barefoot, come on.
And 4, yeah. Yeah, it sounds good over here, no doubt.
Hey, yeah, you sound good over here as well, come on. Yep, you're loud and clear over here.
Yeah, I'm only going to run it half power, you know. I don't need to have it all the way up. I'll run it half power for a while. Save the finals that way.
Thanks, Roger. Like I said, you gotta run all that power if you don't need to. Run it only when you need it, then you got it.
Yo.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it. Like I told Scorpio, you take this radio and put 4 different people on it and the same mic and it all sound different.
Yeah, I have 4 mics for my Cobra, the 29, and each one of them make me sound different. So yep, every mic is different, for sure.
Alright guys, I'm home. I just gotta hook it up real quick, give it a shot. I'm gonna go to 10-7 get me something to eat.
Alright brother, have a good one. We'll talk to you later.
up beside you.
Yeah, how about 19 radio check? How about you, 1378?
Yeah, say that again.
Yeah, I said, what about radio check?
Yeah, it's working, man.
I said, that is 959. Yeah, you said it's good out there?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
All right, appreciate it.
Yep. Getting down.
Now let's see if I can get down and get out. Come on. Does that make a difference right there?
Yep.
Hey, for you, Roger. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you sound good over here, man. No doubt about it. Oh, Roger, right on.
Yeah, that's a brand new DX 959. Come on.
Oh, hell yeah. Sounds good, man. No doubt.
Yeah, I'm the second one to talk to on it. Schofield was the first, I was the second. Come on.
Roger.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, I just want to check it out, see what's going on here with Roger B. Talk about, yep, turn it back off now, come on.
Yeah, 10-1.
That way I won't squeal, come on. I can take everything up now, I won't squeal.
Yeah, but you need to back away from that mic about 2 inches, so.
Yep, yep.
That sounds really good, but yep. It gets kind of muffled when you get it close to your mouth, though.
Hey, 40 Roger. We have to remember that, come on. Alright, this is working. We're back out to, 10-10 standing by.
10-4.
get close to 36th Street there, in that slow lane, you got a piece of metal there, it looks like.
Yeah, come on back.
Breaker, breaker.
You got a breaker? Go ahead.
No doubt about it. We're having a great Taco Tuesday, and I'm glad you survived the holiday.
Was it a holiday?
Well, technically. Oh, somebody's dead kidding me. Getting in there some exercise.
I don't hear those.
Oh, they did it a time or two.
Yeah, it's got to be down there by you. I didn't catch nothing over here either.
I hope to get the rocks off.
Going on, Buffalo and Scorpio.
Wave a hand, 102.
Wave my hand at 102. How's my audio?
Sound good, man. Yep, sound real good over here.
Not overdoing it or nothing.
Sounds nice and clear.
Sounds so good, I almost see your face in the meter.
Got it on your SDR?
No, just a regular big old meter on this 73V. How about that Scorpio? Go ahead, Gunslinger. Yeah, that's a new 959 Hydrophonic Bedford. Roger. Well, I'm not pointing straight at you, but I hear you on the 959. Hey, Roger, you get over that didn't keep it, come on.
Yeah, I hear it. Pecking on their microphone.
Roger, I'm pointing more at you now.
Yeah, there's somebody out there being a peckerhead.
No doubt about it. That's what they're good at, I guess. How we sounding now out there, Scorpio? We through the switch, come on. Roger that. I can tell you, boosted it up there. You're talking on the, which radio? The 959, come on. Okay. I guess you turned off the Roger beep, but earlier when you had that beep turned on, it sounded like the Galaxy. I mean, it was, it was penetrating and good, clear beep, like ought to be. I turned it on right there, come on. Well, I'm not hearing a beep right now.
I don't hear no beep. A little overmodulated on me, but maybe we're too close.
Oh, yeah, you should hear that beep now. I'm sorry, I'm not hearing it, but I heard it earlier.
No, Roger beep, a lot of background air noise.
It's Frank, if I can put on and talk back, I can hear the Roger beat, come on. Roger that. I guess we got a grade school dropout keying on us, oh well.
My Roger beep working.
Yeah, but I can hear my Roger beat when I'm key on the talk back, so I know I got it on. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not hearing it. I heard it earlier.
I hear it clicking, but I don't hear the beeping.
Got a backwards beeper.
I don't know, I hear it beeping when I talk back.
Maybe it's just for you.
Oh well, I definitely heard it earlier, and then like I say, it sounded good.
I guess no Roger beep.
Yeah, that makes me wonder what happened, but anyway.
Roger beep anyway.
Roger beepers.
Well, I should have a beep on mine now.
Yeah, you hear the Roger beep. My light was lighting up because I had the Roger beep on, but it was running yellow.
Roger? Well, I'm mystified about why that beep went away. I heard it earlier. I don't know if when you turned your talk back on, that somehow caused the beep to go away for us, but anyway.
I got the talk back off.
Roger, you turned it off, okay. It may be that I think it was at the mic gain, you push that in once to turn it on and another time to turn it off. It might be that switch has developed a problem that activates the Roger beep. I don't know, I'm just guessing.
Well, let's leave it on. Maybe it's
Roger that.
Right here on the left side. 4.5 miles to our left.
There's nothing wrong with getting ready for Halloween.
Try a different bike, I don't know. It's not there though, I don't hear.
Well, I'm mystified why the beep went away. I definitely heard it earlier. It sounded outstanding.
I don't know, but I've been told Roger beep's gone.
The Elvis died on the commode.
just won't quit.
Every time I take that dog to town, every time I go to town, I keep on kicking that dog around.
Yeah.
Roger that. Yeah, you remember who used to say that all the time. I think they used to piss Bam Bam off. Earlier today, somebody came to asking about Bam Bam. I had to break the news to him.
Okay, I changed microphones. I got it on talk back, and I can hear it beep when I unkey the mic.
Roger that. But I didn't, absolutely, Gunslinger, sorry to tell you that I'm not hearing the beep when you unkey for some reason, but I believe you that you hear it.
It's a light little beep.
Roger, well, earlier it was pretty loud and penetrating, but anyway, out here, I don't know what's happened.
I'm going to stay in these two. We're going to turn left up here anyway.
Yeah. Well, like I say, I don't run the Roger beep anyway. All it is one little beep, that's it.
Roger, but I don't, it's eating me up with curiosity why that suddenly started happening, but anyway.
Hey, Roger.
Well, I guess we didn't have any boating accidents over the holiday weekend. I think that's right.
Yeah, I don't think there's too much trouble this year. Come on.
Roger. I just heard him good beep then.
Well, it wasn't my beep.
Roger, okay. Well, maybe earlier it was somebody else, but I thought it was you.
Off, but it's a slight beep.
Well, here is the no beep. Take it over 102s. He'll find it.
I don't have a Roger beep. Buffalo.
Yeah, I hear your Roger beep.
Oh, is that what that is?
10-4.
Hope this little beeper's doing the job.
Well, mine ain't goddamn sure ain't beeping. Beep.
And there's nothing wrong with hosing down the channel with a raid.
Yeah, when I even hold it in, I can hear it beep, but I guess y'all can't hear it beep. Yeah, my beeper is broke.
Sounds like you got one of those backwards Roger beeps.
Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. I had a shake.
Light beat though. It's not as loud as the other one.
Yeah, we're gonna be off. Hey, 244. That's at 9:59. You're on right now.
Yep.
10-4. Just checking.
Going up and taking 44.
Pleased to meet you. Hope you guessed my name.
We can do that.
Yeah. Oh.
I ain't got it working. The being.
No doubt about it. That the old sonar tested good. Down here ain't my Roger beep.
Scorpio, you didn't change that resistor out to change the tone of it, did you?
Oh, no, I didn't change any resistor in this radio or that 959 that's having to do with the Roger beep.
Yeah, my 2517, somebody changed the capacitor and the resistor. It made it a low tone beep with a long. I put the original capacitor back in and left the low tone in.
Roger that, yeah. Sometimes I might modify that stuff, but not very often. This Roger beep is untouched by me.
Hey, Buffalo.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, this radio right here, you can change the Roger beep sound and the time and all that on it.
Yeah, that radio, you can.
Yeah.
No doubt. And a lot of those high-tech radios like that, you can program in just about anything you can imagine as far as Roger beeps and other extended tones.
Oh, yeah.
My Quad 6, I can hook it to the computer and change all the beats or tones or compose my own.
I bet some people have got AI to surprise them with a special beep, but anyway, maybe I'm wrong.
Like a good, the bad, and ugly Roger beep, or yeah.
Exactly.
Or you can get a board from Brazil and have 150 beeps.
Roger that. And you never get tired of it. One of these days, maybe I'll try to get one of them. I've got one from Greece that's 13 tone, and it didn't take all that long, considering for the package to arrive.
It took mine about a month to get here.
Roger. I'm trying to remember, just maybe a week or something like that. It didn't strike me as unusually long.
Did you order it through Temu there, Buffalo?
So I ordered it from that CB shop in Brazil. CBX, I think it's the name of it. That's where I got it.
10-4.
Do they still offer that down there?
I looked in there, and they had them. They were like $29 or something. But the shipping is what kills you. Like, doubles up or something.
Roger that. I guess you'd have to maybe order some kind of bulk package to make it worthwhile.
Oh, no, he sends one at a time, I guess. I don't know how he does it, but it came over here in a little puff bag, and it had stamps from everywhere. Russia, you name it, it had the stamp on it.
Roger, that's the same way for what I got from Athens, Greece, I guess. The stamps were all over and it had a bunch of stamps on it.
Yeah, I kept the package because I thought the stamps looked pretty cool.
Roger, I'm pretty sure I did. Got it stashed somewhere.
Imagine it went through that customs, then it come over here and went through that customs, and finally made it to where it was going.
Roger that. Yeah, I've been through the ringer.
Glad the X-ray machine didn't blow it up.
What I'm talking about.
Look, it's got wires on it. What is it?
Is it ticking? Bet they got a stethoscope, whatever. They check for that shit.
No. My little stinger boards, Italy stinger boards, say, didn't take long to get here.
Roger. And then I ordered something from somebody. It took a year to get here. Yeah, I guess it got, I don't know, stuck somewhere deep inside the bowels of the U.S. Postal System, but finally got here. They were probably doing inventory or otherwise cleaning the office out, and somebody spotted something way back there. What is that?
Yeah, in the back of the UPS truck. Oh, I forgot to deliver that.
Roger that.
I used to, when I worked up there, I was right there where the dock was, and I'd have stuff shipped up there so nobody, the porch pirates, would get it, and it was cheaper to have it shipped to a business.
Roger that. Tricks of the trade or whatever, I guess you figured out.
Wouldn't leave it on the porch.
Roger. Yeah, I'm very careful when I have packages I expect, and yeah, I'm watching like a hawk.
I got a box on my boards. They got to put everything in.
You see them boxes people put that dye in, and they get halfway to the car and it goes off.
Roger, that serves them right, doesn't it? Some people just make it into a game. I heard somebody way out there calling me.
I know one thing on this radio, I got better received than on the other side.
Gunslinger, did you say you changed your other 959?
No, I noticed I got better receive on this new one than I do the old one.
Roger that, okay. Your audio, your transmit audio there was sounding relatively weak, and then it got stronger all of a sudden.
Yeah, I had to keep the box on. I'm back up in my spot right now.
Right, oh, okay.
Beep. That's how I knew the signal was different.
Roger that.
Hell yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm back in my cubby hole right now. Come on.
Roger that.
Wave a hand out there, Scorpio. Yeah, just gonna wave a hand.
Roger, good to hear you out there. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Had a great holiday.
Watching the sun beam down. Sitting out there in the front yard watching my lawn mowing guy mow for me.
Roger that. I'm sure with you watching, he did a perfect job.
Oh, hell, I just told him as long as it's cut, I don't care. He ain't got to be fancy there, right?
Roger, oh, yeah. Speaking of the L word, I'm going to have to get out there and do that.
I know that was some terrible, nasty words I just spit out of my mouth, right?
Get her done.
Right? No, he'd do it free, but I won't let him do it like that. And he goes, I don't mind doing that, man. He said, hell, you've done things for me. I said, I don't care. You know, so I make sure I pay him something for doing it.
Can't get it done if you don't get it done.
I don't take advantage of somebody's kindness like that. I just can't do it. So that was a good way for him to make 25 right quick, and took him about 15 minutes.
I guess I'm not running too much top back or anything, am I?
You might want to turn it down about 100 watts, man. You're blowing me out over here.
Which one?
Oh, name me.
Yeah, 244, you sound all right over here, man.
Hey, boy, Roger, appreciate it. That's bear footage, come on.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, I'm in a hole over here that the ears are fucked up to begin with, being in the hole, and this antenna being fucked up fucks my ears even more.
Well, Snowman, you're doing a badass job over here yourself, man. You're loud and proud.
Well, I'm not that far from you, about a mile.
Oh, is that it? Hell, we could probably talk on, close hangers, probably.
Well, probably throw a light bulb in the back of the radio when we hear each other.
Probably too close.
Oh, got one of those gauge sugar hours out there.
Here, you take that shit back to Petro.
Yep, got another gay-ass truck driver out there, it sounds like.
I don't understand these guys hear another man's voice that sounds like mine, and they want to get all excited.
It's got to be your voice. Mine ain't that sexy.
Hey, you hold that shit down. We were all right. Don't go talking that way. I mean, nothing personal, man. I don't care what the ladies say. You an ugly motherfucker in my eyes, and I hope I'm an ugly motherfucker in your eyes. And as long as we think that, we're good.
I know that's right.
All right, well, we're okay as long as we both see eye to eye on that.
I'm still an ugly motherfucker.
Thank God, man, because I am too. And I tell that guys, don't take it personal, man. I don't care what the ladies say. They can say you all woo-woo and this in a bag of chips, man. But my eyes, nah, that ain't happening.
I've seen you before. You're uglier than the mud fence.
And that's what I tell every guy out here, man. I hope you think I'm an ugly son of a bitch. As long as you think that, we're good.
Oh, yeah, I'm not only ugly, I'm nutty as a bedbug.
Damn it. Well, I guess we'll be all right with one another. Sit down and have a glass of tea then.
That's right.
You want unsweet or sweetened?
Oh, no, I don't ever put sugar in my tank.
No, I'm talking about tea, not your tank.
Yeah, I don't know. It don't really matter. Sweet or non-sweet. I still like tea either way.
Yeah, I can't drink it sweet. I gave up on that when I was a teenager.
I like the sun tea better.
It don't matter what it is, as long as it don't got sugar in it. I put a squeeze of lemon in mine. Boy, it's just right then. It'll cut the dust in a heartbeat.
Good afternoon, time to you, Snowman, 394, wave my hand.
Oh, there's 394. Wave my hand up there, bud. I hope you're having a good day and you survived that Memorial Day weekend there, right?
Oh, yeah, everything's going okay on this end. That Snowman, just enjoying this gorgeous weather out there. Doggone, I got a couple of clouds out there, but it's pretty nice out there.
Yeah, it's trying to get little developed storms here and there. It's got these popcorn storms popping up everywhere.
Yeah, roger on that. Roger on that. All right there, big brother. I just thought I'd wave my hand there while I heard you out there. Mr. Snowman, 394.
No doubt about it, bud. All right, man, we'll catch up on you later. Hell, I was supposed to went to a doctor appointment this morning. I get all the way up there to check in. She looks, they rescheduled you to June 10th. I'm like, well, fuck, nobody called me last week. They rescheduled it till today, Tuesday, at 7:30. And here I am. She goes, well, they rescheduled it. I said, nobody bothered to call and tell me. I done drove across county to come up here for that.
Doggone it, yeah, shame on the miss, yeah. Shame on the miss. They had to reschedule you. Yeah, doggone it. Well, I don't know. Oh, well, I guess you know, you can only do what you can do there, huh?
That wouldn't have been so bad, but my missus, man, ever since this shit happened with me with that COVID and pneumonia, she don't like me out driving by myself. Because I've had to see cardiologists and all kinds of shit. It's done some weird shit to my body, but... So she'd get up in the morning like that early and get ready and go to the appointment with me like that, and then they'd cancel out and said they changed it till the 10th of June. We were both like, motherfucker, we could have just stayed in bed.
Yeah, doggone it, I kind of don't blame you there with COVID, man. That was something else, yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, well, you know, like I said, I guess, you know, we can only do what we can do. There, Snowman. Sure enough, all right there. Well, we'll put it on you later, man. You enjoy out there, 394.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this was back here the first week of April. I got down sick. Hell, they'd said a year ago I had pneumonia, but I guess evidently I never got rid of it. And then it got so bad on me, I ended up at the ER, and they told me I had COVID and pneumonia and was wanting to put me in the hospital, and that was a Friday, but come about 4 o'clock Saturday morning, it got so bad I had to have an ambulance come and get my ass, take me to St. Anthony's. And I spent 3 days in there, a little COVID ward up there, man, fuck. Have some rough shit, and then first 2 or 3 weeks after that's been rough. But it's done some shit to my body, man. Things ain't the same no more.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Yeah, roger that. Well, I'll tell you what, you most definitely got to keep an eye on that Snowman. Most definitely there. Most definitely got to have that. Most definitely got to have them checkups there. Sure enough. Well, that's all right. Well, I'll tell you what, that's not all right, but doggone it, I tell you what, you do what you got to do, huh?
Hell, I guess I'm still here, and I don't plan on going nowhere. Just kind of one of them fucked up ordeals. Hell, I was putting weight up on, and like, shit, man, hell, I eat right and eat healthy. I don't eat a bunch of sugary shit, and I don't eat a bunch of fried stuff. I like my vegetables. I eat lean meats. And, hell, I packed on 20-some-odd pounds. Well, within that 3 days of being up there, and they got all the fluid out of my body and shit from the pneumonia. Hell, I lost 26 pounds in about 4 days' time there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's all right. That's a good thing. That's pretty good. That is pretty good there, Snowman. Most definitely, yeah. Well, mostly got to stay on top of stuff like that. Most definitely got to stay on. Most definitely got to stay on it there.
Roger on that.
All right, well, you have a good one out there. We'll put it on you later.
No doubt. All right, have yourself a good one over. We'll catch you later.
That's the way it goes.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, Bray.
Loud and clear.
Oh, yeah, sounds pretty good out there. I'm up in Oklahoma City. Your radio's good now. Yeah, have a good one.
If you look at my ad there, it shows a mile of the winner. The light out.
I think I'm going to go fetch me a glass of tea. I'll be back.
All right, see you later.
Big radios, big radios.
What you got, Flathead? I can't get over.
Radio check. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Yeah, I hear you, baby.
Thank you.
And it's another wonderful day at the beach with my surfboard waiting for that next.
Coming here loud and proud.
On the road with unmanned drivers yet. They were just in the yards there with the Hirschbaum truck. I hope they...
Good afternoon time to you. 747, 394, waving a hand.
Roger, 394, good afternoon. Yeah, you're sounding loud and proud. You're putting about 5 on me, sounding good and clear down here around Moortown.
Yeah, roger on that, yeah. Roger on that. Well, you sound good also there. Scorpio, appreciate the contact. Have a great afternoon, 394.
Keep up the good work, 394. I caught most of that, and I hope you had a great holiday weekend. I'm not going to risk my life on Shields Boulevard.
I'll see you later, buddy boy. Yeah, I may have to, driver. Practice for the robot.
What goes on behind closed doors?
does conjure up some visions.
We'll see y'all later.
Well, we'll be at Austin getting a burrito.
Radio check.
We coming up on that orange.
All righty. Sign said something about a litter cruise, and I'm kind of looking up there. It looks like it might be on the left.
Said a what now?
That flashing sign back there said something about a litter, like they're picking up, you know, off the shoulder.
Oh yeah, 10.
See it blinking up there on the left shoulder.
Yeah, it may be while we're slowing down. It says road work ahead.
10-4.
Well, I thought that DX early this morning was going to last all day long. I guess not.
Says the right lane closed.
I need to grab one.
Yeah, he's probably not going to be happy whenever he gets where he's going.
Yeah, I see the arrows and the cones right here.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, right?
I think we're gonna have to. It's pretty tight.
All right. Well, I'll let you come back.
Yeah.
I got some right here, 59 getting run around. That how long?
big old hot cup of coffee.
Got a little bit of traffic coming, I'll get you.
All right.
White car.
Big old.
Yeah, it is. Getting that away.
Y'all gonna need me to sign anything, or y'all got any paperwork y'all need to do?
Or nothing, just bolt your way on out there.
Does it look like they moved any of the ones that y'all brought up here?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Does it look like they moved any of the ones y'all brought up here?
I can't tell. We parked around the corner. We backed it up to the gate now.
Oh, yeah. I think he's down here in his little white pickup.
Oh, okay. Good.
Oh, it's alright. I was blocking your view. Oh, damn, Lord. Let me talk to Jim here, because there ain't no way I can turn around down here.
Okay, boy, going over here, going to, we got lane 12 up there. So you get it behind it, we gotta open back up. Okay, boys.
Come on, baby. Mud ducking.
Clear to come over. Watch your speed there, might be a highway patrol coming up. No, just the sheriff.
Unless you need me to sign anything, I'm all set.
I'm good. You need me to come back in or anything?
No, there's a bunch of room back there. It should be fine.
And four, be safe.
You too.
What about that right lane there,
What?
Back here.
clear. He'd like to have it close to that white if possible.
Yeah, I may have to back it down in there and then back it back down in there.
Exactly. Okay. Wasn't sure if you got that communication or not. Pull down forward.
Oh, I got to go back first.
That's what I thought, yeah. Come on back with it, come on. Doing good, doing good.
Cleared that 4. Clear if you want that middle.
You got it, Daddy-O. Do your thing. There you go, come on. Pretty good. Keep on it going. You got it. You're going to nail it. Good. Thumbs up.
got that westbound call, or you got your radio off?
so?
Yeah, no problem.
Back on 35. Out of here before it gets too late. Down here, you're going to turn left in the light.
All right, 10-4 on that. After that.
Anybody got any idea if it's both right lanes or just the one right lane?
down in that old groove there, Chad.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, we're losing our right lane there, guys.
Appreciate it.
Losing the right lane.
One lane to the right.
I have you back here after that white Lincoln.
Oversized, they're just fixing some potholes in the far right lane.
Speed of the fucking traffic car. There's a lot of fucking retards out here today. Jesus. I think it's time for that plant chemistry to get here because like these motherfuckers now make our life easier out here.
What's the deal with all the traffic out here?
third lane got to stop while the other motherfuckers in the right lane get off or what? Yeah, that's the new Oklahoma law. Damn, I believe it. Of all time points, follow the law.
about you oversized, heading north in that red Peterbilt? You got a copy? How about you oversized? Got that John Deere tractor on the back. You got a copy?
I can hear you. I can hear you there. Go ahead. About that guy wanting a copy. Tony Delta's got you here. Go ahead.
military come along.
You got it closed.
Everybody out there, come on, 19244 plate gold, okay, corral, standing by. Anybody got a copy on this radio? Yep, anybody got a copy on this radio?
Sounds good over here.
Emma, you said
Over here, 244. Yeah, we're about the bush.
AT special.
New radio, new settings, come on. Yeah, they got a lot of numbers.
about you, Scorpio? That's 44, brother. Yes, it's nap time.
Come on.
What was that?
Yeah, 244, come on.
Yeah, how's it going there? Pretty warm out there today, ain't it?
Yeah, it's a little warm.
I bet you we're going to get some thunderstorms here a little bit later. What do you think?
There's Scorpio out there. Yeah, I just got on, but I haven't heard anybody in the last 5 minutes. Come on.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it's going to heat up. That liquid stuff will start falling. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. For sure, some tonight.
Hey, boy, roger, tonight, tomorrow, rain, come on.
Well, we need it.
Stand for it.
Ain't nobody coming from back here. Good. Good.
In the mail.
Working. Thank you very much.
How many checks you gonna send out? Come on.
Hell yeah. Top of the day to you, Channel 19.
Boy, I ain't got none of that this radio. Come on. Hell yeah. All I got is talk back on this motherfucker. Come on. All I got is talk back.
10-4 on the 10-4. 10-4.
10-4, come on. No echo boom, nothing. This is a new galaxy. Just fine and tune, come on.
Yeah, you can pick up a pretty good echo power mic, man, for like 40, 50 bucks.
I don't run the echo that much anyway, so I ain't too much worried about the echo.
Yeah, 10-4.
I'd rather sound crispy clear, come on.
Yeah, me too. Oops.
That's all right. I'll save you what I got. As long as it gets out sounding good and strong, that's what we want. Come on.
That's right.
Hell, good thing about it, I'm running barefoot. Come on. Yeah, with a Turner mic, come on. Yep, it's Turner.
Yeah, 10-4 on the Turner, no doubt.
Actually, you can say the RK56, one of the older models, come on.
You running that 959 right now?
Yeah, the new 959, come on.
Yeah, it sounds okay over here, no doubt.
Hey, for you, Roger, appreciate it.
Why, sweetly. Sounds pretty quiet out there.
Yeah, it is pretty quiet.
Yep.
Did that do anything when I turned that knob?
Yeah, you sound a little different.
Okay, let me turn it back right there, come on.
Yeah, that's better right there.
Thank you for you, Roger. That was a talk back.
Hey, 102, you say yours has a button on the left-hand corner?
Okay, what'd you say?
On your radio, your 55, yours has the buttons on the left-hand corner, correct?
The Roger beep is the second one on the left top corner.
Yeah, on that left top corner, yours is buttons, correct?
It's this square button.
Hey, 40 Roger on the square buttons. Yeah, I'm looking at Antone 555 plus 229, but you might say 230, come on.
Yeah, I got 265 into this one because I had to send it back to them just to fix it and send it back to me. But yeah, I got 265, not counting the microphone.
Yeah, 40 Roger. Okay, appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Yeah, the radio is 265 and the mic is 145.
Hey, 40 Roger. Well, I got enough radios. I got what? This 2 959s, and I got that General Lee. That's enough.
Oh yeah. Well, eventually, after you learn enough of that one, you might want to go ahead and decide to maybe think about a 10 meter. Yeah, I mean, 40 channels is good and dandy, but yeah, a 10 meter is just, to me, it's better. More channels.
Shoot, I can only talk one at a time, so I figure that's enough. Come on.
Well, I can talk on one at a time, and I can also listen to 3 at a time. But yeah, I have to switch between them in order to transmit, but I can receive on 3 different channels.
To me, that's great TV. I'm paying attention to the ones I'm talking to at the time. Come on. Yeah, see, I'm the type of person, I go down the road, I got the CB on, but I also got my radio jamming. Come on. Oh, don't get me wrong, I could already be in that apartment talking, I just don't want to spend the money for the coax. Come on. Yeah, 50 foot of coax, I could run to my truck, in my apartment door and sit in my front room talking. Come on.
Yeah, Roger.
And so in that case, I just hook my fucking magnet antenna up. About you boys, I just come out have a quick smoke. I'm gonna run in and take me a shower. So y'all have a good one. Catch me later.
All right, brother. Be good.
need me to grab the far left?
No, we're all right.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah. Oh yeah, sounds real good and clear. I'm about to 27 on 40. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
We got soft traffic ahead of us.
Anybody know what's going on in the southbound? Do what? I couldn't hear you because somebody else walked on top of you. Appreciate the info very much, gentlemen.
I'll get around these guys. I didn't hear that there was a cop on. Yeah, I'm getting out of the way.
guys need to look at your rear view mirror. Gotta get traffic out of the way.
Contact. Very well.
Where's he at?
Apache 102. Scorpio, are you in there? About the 242. Wait, 1 knot. No answer, we're on the side.
You?
Yeah, you.
You guys got a copy?
Yeah, I got a copy. Okay, go ahead.
Yep.
Yep. What's your 20? Come on back there. What's your 20? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, sweetie pie, where are you at? How about you there? Come back, said I can hear you. This is Charlie Delta, Oklahoma City. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? How about you, darling? Come back in there. I could hear you. Come on back to Charlie Delta. Guess you don't have any ears.
copy, Henry.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, 10 port, on to 10 port, 10 port.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard him. I'm going to have Trevor fix them barriers.
We're ready to roll.
10-4.
Where's all these Oklahoma City Rambos at?
Right here, where you at?
I'm right here too.
Don't make me.
Need to cut that other lane off for just a minute, Trevor.
What was that, Henry?
I was going to say, don't let no one around me, though, so I don't hit them with tail swings, but if they're going in that turning lane, they're fine. We need to go straight here, because that's construction all through there.
Get her done.
It tells me to turn down 59th, but we need to go straight, I don't know, keep a handful of blocks. think it's 44th Street is what we need to turn on.
I like 69 better myself.
Hey Trevor, go ahead and shut down that second lane.
We got it.
10-4.
Who's this left, right?
Do what?
This was the right, left, or right, wasn't it?
Yeah, you'd have done heard me bitching at you. Stay over in that other lane, Trevor. Don't let no one around me.
Alright, we're in the middle, not letting anyone through.
Here, they don't get in the middle, just get over in that other lane completely.
10-4.
That's 10-4 on the 10-4.
I'll tell you why later, okay?
4-4.
What was that? You cut out.
I said I'll tell you why later.
Yeah, 04-10-4.
4-10. I hope everybody out there on Channel 19 is having a good day today, no doubt about it.
10-4-41.
Yes, sir.
You're good to get over. Got a 18 coming.
Turn your blinker off. Everybody's freaking out. Turn your blinker off. You're freaking everybody out back here.
Got that 18 rolling up on you.
10-4. Hey Rick, you may give me a heads up whenever you're stopping or cars are stopping in front of you.
Dim your headlights, stupid.
Yeah.
I think we're getting off right here on 62.
Hell yeah.
Henry, you're clear to come on over.
10-4. I'm sorry, we was in the right lane.
Giddy up, cowboy. Let's move them out. Let's get the road.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Get them doggies a rolling. Come on.
Damn that boy.
Yeah, I'm too sore to sit that fucking more travel. Come on. Yeah, that's some young men ride them horses. Come on.
Yep.
Where you at?
About 13,000 feet there. About 13,000 feet.
You over there in your little cubby hole, huh?
I ain't for you, you're on the cubby hole.
Buckshot. Where are you?
Who's just trying to shoot me in the butt?
Holler at me when you get off there, Western. 10-4.
Hello, Dr. Bob. Hello, Dr. Bob. Water pumps to that.
Somebody's out.
Waving a hand.
Out there, way out there, Doctor. Come on.
Waving back.
He said he's waving back. He's waving back. Come on. I hold my radio again now like a piece of fried bacon. Come on.
Getting down, 10-4.
Southbound, yeah, I got a local with a little fender bender on that hammer lane shoulder, south of the 120.
I'm so sorry. I didn't see you sitting there. I
come by the house, so I didn't see you.
Bitch, you gonna see me now, cause I wanna see your fucking ass, bitch. You hit me.
Can I get a radio check? Radio check.
What are you doing, moron?
Don't feel too bad with that breeze going through for long.
that. Just don't wake up the fucking mother-in-law. Come on.
Hey, 244. Hey, Gunslinger, you going to be on the radio for a minute?
Yeah, I'm having a smoke.
I'm going to hook another mic up for a minute. Let me know how it sounds, all right?
Right.
It'll be a minute, though. I got to get it.
Yeah, okay, no problem.
Audio, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, Gunslinger, this radio sound okay now?
Give me a second, I'm coming. Hey, 102. Oh, calling 102, D44 Gunslinger, calling 102.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. I'm sorry, not here.
Oh, I can't really tell much difference, but I think the other mic had a little more kick to it, I think.
Is that right? The other one's better?
I think so, yeah.
Appreciate it.
I helped one of the kids out and he gave me a bait and goddamn, I ate that bait and I just coughed him on. We're getting high on the bait and high on the cough.
Check. Yeah, all right. This is the first one right here.
Damn, where the hell is everybody?
Snowman.
What?
What's going on?
Oh, I'm just sitting here smoking these joints, and then I'll go in there and fix dinner in a little bit.
Okay.
Well, he asked me what's going on. That's what's going on.
Yeah, it's been real quiet out here lately.
No doubt.
I heard you in there, thought I'd say howdy.
No doubt about it, waving right back. There's a goddamn warm motherfucker out there today.
It's a bit warm out there, no doubt.
Yeah, you get where there ain't a breeze and that sun hitting you, it's like, oh, lordy. That breeze sure feels. I'll admit the last couple of years I've gotten softer, boy, man. I remember the days you had to be out in that hot sun all fucking day long, man. I sit and think, how in the hell did I ever make it?
When that wind blows over, it'll breeze, it feels pretty nice out there.
Yeah. Hello, audio. Got your good buddy swinging, good buddy.
And my good buddy swinging, I really know you have a good buddy, so you ain't worth it, and my good buddy don't swing that way. It's a lesbian. If you don't know what lesbian is, get on your phone and look it up. Lesbian.
My radio's a lesbian, come out.
102.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
This is it right now. I'm going to start my truck up and see if it makes any difference on this radio.
Okay.
I started my truck up. Does that make a difference?
Not really, maybe a little.
Yeah, because the other one I fired up, you can tell it got the power. At least I know I can have my truck set for a little bit longer.
Yeah, 10-4, no doubt.
The other Galaxy and the General Lee, they both let me know when my battery gets low.
Yeah, 10-4. Hey, you said this mic right here has a better sound to it, right?
What's that, 102?
Yeah, you said this mic right here sounds better than the last one, right?
Yeah, I think this here has more of a, I don't know, it has more of a kick to it.
Yeah, 10-4. I appreciate it.
Yeah, to me, it has, I don't know, it has more of a modulated kick to it than the other one. But you can also go to, you know, like I say, go to Nake call and you can take a butt load up for yourself and you'll find out I think this here has more of a kick to it than the modulation.
Yeah, I've done that from time to time. I just ain't gonna do it right now though, kind of right in the middle of things.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't have none of that stuff, so I don't worry about it myself. I don't have none of it.
Right. Man, I'm on the side. If you need me, just give me a shout, right?
Hey, 40 Roger 244 back in the bush at OK Corral.
make a difference?
Yeah, you still sound real good though. Oh yeah.
I know one thing, since I had those, my antennas done, god damn, I pick up a lot of noise now.
Yeah, you just boosted your receiver.
Exactly, no doubt.
Yep. I got back down on this a little.
Well,
How'd sound? How'd it sound?
Yeah, this is a little farther too as well.
Yep, sound good, Robert.
Too much echo in it or what?
No, it sounds real good right there. I wouldn't touch it.
Nope. I want my old antenna back the way it was working before it screwed up with the SWRs. I used to pick up all this shit.
I just wonder if it sound like a big radio or not.
Well, yeah, you're getting out. I don't have a big...
Sound like one of them truck stop things.
Radio check.
It's one of those Walmart radios, 10-4.
Yeah, no doubt.
There's an old realistic with an echo mic. I got a realistic 19 with a Cobra mic, with an echo mic, I mean. But that
You mean a Cobra 19? I think he's got his stuff all screwed up there. He's got a Cobra 19. I mean, I could be wrong, but I ain't never seen a realistic 19.
That's just what the resistor is called, man. At least that's going to be what the next thing he says.
I had a Cobra 23. I sold that. I bought that 19 realistic from Radio Shack.
Yeah, it's a good radio. I'll just stick with my handheld radio. Thanks.
I'm going to turn your echo down a little bit. Oh, did you mention that 102? How does that back to storage jet? You got the mic. Come on.
Yeah, 10-4, no doubt.
Well, the other stuff I need to grab my storage, but I ain't did it yet. When I go, I'll grab it.
10-4.
My bad, it ain't a realistic 19, a realistic 2990, a realistic 2990.
What kind of shit is that?
One of those new age radios right there now.
A realistic 2990.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Somebody scratched off the thing and put rain.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Realistic.
I got a 2995.
I think it's a 29.9. I can't see the letter that's so worn off on that motherfucker.
My 2995 does about 200 watts.
Wow.
Well, I'm talking about deluxe edition radio, come on.
One of them big ass radios, so when it fucks up, it's got handles on it. That way you can spin around real fast and launch it.
200 watts? Oh, no, that's way too much.
Well, they didn't do that back from the factory, because they put that spaghetti wire on it.
Yeah, all I want is 250, 350 watts. That's all on my truck. That's all I need, all I want. Come on.
Oh, we mean 100. Okay, I thought you meant 1,000.
Are there any CD shops about Oklahoma out here?
I want one so big when I fire it up, it makes my fucking truck grow. Come on.
Look out that Cobra 25 and ride the carrier for them guys that, we used to do that shit back in the day. Them guys that went around here flexing their shit. We get them little 25s, 29s with them truck stop mod kits in them and ride up on their fucking carrier. I guess most people nowadays don't know nothing about that.
It's just like following a semi-truck. You just got to slide right up in there. Same difference. You get behind a semi-truck and you save gas too that way.
Hell, that's a myth. That's not true. You don't save a dime, all you do is break your windshield.
Yeah, you don't want to get behind the rock hauler. Not good.
Well, you don't want to stay behind no semi. You don't want to stay beside no semi. Get them behind them, but don't take no fucking gas. You might as well go ahead and pass them and do what you gotta do, because all you gotta do is burn gas as slow as you go. So you might as well go around them. You're not gonna save it. All you're looking for is for them to pick up a rock and start slamming your windshield. If you're too close, you're gonna bust that windshield out. Stay away from the trucks. Go ahead and pass them. Do what you gotta do and get away from them. I've seen axles come off on semis. I've seen the trailers just fucking fall apart in the center. So yeah, stay away from them 18 wheelers. They're dangerous.
Well, that wasn't exactly my point, bro.
Well, you don't save gas, so go around them. Stay away from them. You don't save no gas, so there you go. Put that in your tank.
Well, I don't know.
Hell yeah. Anybody heard Snowman?
In my day doing that, back years back, but signals are the same way. You can catch somebody to coattail.
Girls or whatever in that truck out in Yukon last week, he was the illegal alien and had ICE was looking for him.
Damn it, man.
ICE was looking for Snowman?
Yeah, he was an illegal.
Oh, hell.
Yep.
Illegal motherfuckers. Well, I hope that new deal Trump signed
That'd make all these motherfuckers go back to their country and apply for citizenship. He stripped all their visa crap and all that. I hope that goddamn wetback at work gets deported.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what's going on. I know he's been in the hospital and they released him, I guess, yesterday or whenever. And so he's in custody here, but they had an ICE detainer on him. So, yeah, them 4 people died. Got hit head on by an illegal alien.
What? Oh, I was talking about Snowman.
Yeah. See, he's going the wrong way on I-40. Yeah, happened last week sometime, or something like that.
Guess he's telling somebody else.
Yeah, Robert's up here, I was telling him.
That motherfucker needs to get his radio fixed so he can get out.
Who needs to fix the radio to get out?
Must have went to one of them striker radio shops or something.
He ain't got his box put in there yet. He had to run the wires.
I wouldn't even worry about running the wires. He's gonna pull it out anyway.
That ain't no joke.
Put the fucking seat in there upside down.
Probably drive something plastic too.
We'll mount it up in there backwards.
That would surprise me. Yeah, mount that shit upside down and backwards. Come on.
Yeah, I turned up that way. I ain't even heard him. No, you're right. No doubt about it.
No doubt about it. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I turned up north. I was trying to hear that pig holler up there, but I couldn't hear him. I know one thing, I've seen some fucked up shit today. If you ain't seen the Olsen twins lately, Google that shit, the Olsen twins. There's a picture on there for this year. That's some fucked up shit right there. Fucking chili bowl haircut, motherfuckers.
The chili bowl.
Yeah. I don't remember what that Family Ties or whatever fucking show that was.
They got fat, did they?
No, they're not fat. They don't even look like them. They look like they're fucking 60, 70 years old. They got chili bowl haircuts.
Oh, shit.
Shit fucked me up when I seen it. I was like, God damn, man. And they look older than fuck. That makes me feel older and shit.
Well, you are young as some, and I'm younger than some, so come on.
How old are you, Snake?
I'll be 53. Next here in another month.
Oh, hell, man, you still wet behind the ears.
Yeah, well, if you've lived my life, you wouldn't be saying that.
Yeah, I'm 61. I wish I was 53 again.
My shit's so broke down. Hell, my old lady, everybody keeps telling me, you need to retire, quit, you need to go to a doctor. Dude, I'm telling you, just like I've told them, that they're not going to do nothing for me. I'm one of the people, and there's more of them out there like me. They're not going to help you. They're not going to allow you to retire. You're going to work and pay in taxes till the day you die.
And that's what they want.
Yeah, my shit, my legs, knees, hell, my hands, my eyesight's fucked up. I'm just falling apart. But I can't afford Obamacare. I'd have to get a whole nother job just to afford that shit. So, you know, it ain't like I can just quit and get me a disability check, because I ain't got no nothing. I ain't been to no doctors. So I'm kind of screwed all the way around.
I hate to say it, buddy, but that's kind of your own doing.
Why? Because I work for a living? I know I fucked up, because I see all these lazy motherfuckers living life, doing what they want every day, don't have to worry about paying their bills, getting that free ride, and I'm one of them helping pay for that free ride. I don't like handouts. I like to work for what I got.
No doubt.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay $800-900 a fucking month to the government for some bullshit insurance. That just ain't happening. They say, oh no, it's $30-40. Hell, I got on there and look. I put my information in. It's $800-900. This is $800-something, almost $900 a month, just for me. I don't know where all this cheap stuff is.
And if you take certain medicines, then you gotta even pay more than that. If you take certain medicines, come on.
Hell, every time I've had to go see a doctor or something, I go to one of them, urgent care places or whatever, and I pay cash. I pay for it in cash money when I go. So, you know, I can't afford no fucking insurance.
Yeah, those walk-in healthcare places aren't the best quality healthcare either.
They're a fucking joke.
Yeah.
Well, they fixed what was wrong with me. They helped me out quite a few times. But I paid cash for it, no insurance.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, they should really decide to get some better secretaries in there too.
Hell, I did have that Aetna shit through my job at one time until I read the fine print and I told them to shove that shit in their ass.
But most of all, these motherfucking doctors need to learn some bedside fucking manners. Come on.
That Aetna crap, dude, that shit was, in the fine print, the insurance didn't kick in until you was in the hospital for, I think it was 10, 15 days or some shit. Well, hell, 10, 15 days in the hospital, you're looking at $100,000.
That or you're fucking dead.
Yeah. Hell yeah, and all the shit I read about early shit and whatever, they said, well, you got not to work for a whole year, and then you file all that shit, then it'll be almost another year. Hell, I can't not work for 2 years, fuck off. I gotta have money to pay bills and buy food. If I was Mexican or black, they'd probably just hand it to me. And hell, it ain't no bullshit, because I've watched it right here in my neighborhood for the past freaking couple decades. Free stuff, just roll in, get their house worked on, brand new cars. That's just fucked up.
Station wagon pulling up with fucking groceries out the ass out the back of it. Takes about 5-10 minutes to unload that fucking vehicle with all the groceries.
Huh? Yeah, they roll up, got like 10 kids running out there unloading their vehicle. They got cases of shit. Like, goddamn, man, I wish I could go to the grocery store and buy cases of stuff like that.
I bought 7 fucking corners. They all live in a complex across the street from me. About 7 of them. All of them coming in with fucking truckloads of fucking groceries. Every other day, always getting some fucking groceries up there.
Dude, this is fucked up, but quite a few years back, my kids worked at the dollar store over here. It was like their first jobs or whatever. And my daughter sent me a picture of a receipt. Because when them fuckers on welfare go in there, it prints out the balance on their receipt, what they got left. These motherfuckers go in there, got like $2,000 left on their cards and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
No shit.
Well, if you were a woman, you could just pop out a couple babies.
Yeah, well, that ain't happening.
2 of them, 10 men popping babies out, come on.
I don't know, the government nowadays claims a man can get pregnant. So fuck if I know.
Shit, I would see that happening, John.
Oh, fuck that.
Well, you know, they were old, boy.
Well, I've watched them grill some of them ignorant motherfuckers in cars when they're grilling them about that bullshit. I said, do you know the difference between a man and a woman? Well, you know, no, there's no difference. It's all the same.
I'd like to see a man have a baby. Come on.
Fuck that Supreme Court bitch. That black bitch that ran for Supreme Court, they asked her, can you describe or identify a woman or what a woman is? She said, no, I can't. That's them mentally fucked up motherfuckers, man. It's like societies went retarded a couple decades ago.
No shit, yeah, it went to fucking hell in a handbasket. Ain't no doubt. No doubt about it. But stupidity gets you nowhere, come on.
Just wanted to check that.
What kind of check? Oh, rubber check. Well, I just opened my wallet. I still got my rubber from 10 years ago. Hell yeah, I want to have panda for dinner. I want to take like antelope, please, like panda eats. Come on. Hell yeah, let's get her done. Come on, Pickle.
I thought it was gonna rain earlier. It's clouding up and shit. Thought we was gonna get a little bit of rain or something.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to do something.
Yeah, I think we're stuck right in the middle. There's a low out west and one over here northeast of us. And they claim they're going to sit there for a while.
Hell yeah. Record driver, USA. Hey, John.
This is my radio. I bet you know what they're doing. Come on.
Goddamn Amazon shit, hurry up. Motherfucker's supposed to bring my shit yesterday.
Hey, your audio's starting to mess up again.
Hell yeah. It's this fucking cord or something. Yeah. Plugged it back up. That change anything?
Yeah, you sound like yourself again, but yeah, it sounds good.
I don't get it. I don't understand why it's doing that shit. All I do is unplug the XLR cord off the back of that mic, plug it back up, and it clears up. It's been doing that shit for quite a while.
Somebody asked you what kind of studio mic you have.
Hell, I forgot what the hell was AG something, hang on.
Say that again.
No, I'm sure it's not the gold one.
Oh, this one's it's called Sterling Audio. Something that's one of them, it needs phantom power to work. They have 48 bolts.
Feel the force, Rick. Feel the force.
Is there anybody
We want to go to the basketball game tonight.
There's a worldwide Mahu.
What are you doing, Ron?
Just doing like this, headed south.
Southbound and down.
410 by 15th Street. Well, looks like 25th Street now.
Been wrecking up here on the southbound side. I don't know what all's going on now.
They've been acting up.
Yeah. Trying to get them tacos.
Taco Tico.
The Quinta Taco Bell.
Yeah, don't do the Taco Bell. That shit's nasty. Got all that fake shit. I like McDonald's. I heard there's only a few places that I go eat if I'm out running around. Stay the fuck away from most of them places.
Yeah, especially Bueno, Taco Bueno.
Yeah, I don't do fast food restaurants.
Can't beat Taco Casa.
Damn. That Zohan fucking retard up in New York. He said his administration's gonna transfer property ownership from neglected landlords to community land trust and nonprofits. So he'll fucking just steal people's shit. It's like it fucking, what the hell was that? Feather something, whatever. They sent me a paperwork to buy my mineral rights for $75. And they've been buying all kinds of motherfucker shit up around here. I guess they own the damn oil wells around here too. They're trying to buy up all your shit so they don't have to pay you nothing.
Well, Nake Plissken on the phone, because New York's fixing to fail.
Yeah, I just seen that deal where he's talking about taking people's property and put it in a land trust or some shit.
Hey, once you get your shit you worked all your life for, they can give it to somebody else.
I got a friend that was going to do this last week, and he didn't luck out.
If I was Trump, I'd just cut all the federal funding to him.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when them family and friends want to give you some land and stuff in a trust. Most of the time they're just speaking out when they shouldn't have.
Well, I don't know what he'd do if he got cut off of federal funds. He couldn't do half the shit he's wanting to do.
Hell yeah. Well, like around here, they got that shit, I think it was Tall Grass, some bullshit, LLC. They're trying to buy up all the mineral rights of everybody so they own everything underneath you and above you. And then they'll probably move in, try to take your damn property, and they've been buying up fucking people's property too.
Bill Gates is trying to do that probably also. Bill Gates trying to buy up all the farmland. Control the food, you control the people.
Well, the deal I seen the other day lost 13% of the farms here in this country in the past couple of years or last year or something. That's like 100 and something thousand. I don't know. It was like a big old number. And they're talking about a food shortage this fall.
Well, you know, for years they've been paying farmers, the government has, not to farm, not to produce.
We'll just have to eat the bugs.
I got plenty of birds around the house, plenty of doves. I can survive off of doves. I have to kill 20 of them though. I'll just confiscate the easement behind my house with about a 25-foot by 100-foot garden out back.
Yeah, start raising doves, farming your own vegetables.
Yeah, there's a big easement behind my house. I think it's about 25-foot wide and probably about 300-400 foot deep. Get all the neighbors together, we'll just squat on that property. With that, Buffy is saving from having to mow it, so he'll be saving money.
Yeah.
Put AstroTurf down, you want to mow it again? Go out there in the wintertime with a leaf blower and blow all the snow off your yard.
There's a lot of that going on around there, Arizona and Las Vegas, around that area.
Well, I see it on that marketplace shit or, Craigslist. These motherfuckers are selling that AstroTurf. But you'll need a long trailer, and they sell it by the roll.
Well, somebody might have pulled up their football field somewhere. OU might be redoing their paint grass. What's that saying? Puppy schools out, teacher let the bulls out.
That's right, it is. It was raining.
Tell me, it looks out east maybe, getting dark.
Yeah, it's going to stay that way too, Alex.
It looked like it was going to rain about lunchtime, and then it just stayed away. Got that dome over it. Till you crack that dome, you're not going to get away. Yeah, Roger, 19.
Old Charlie Delta.
Hello, how you doing? You think we're going to get some rain?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm doing okay. You doing all right?
I'm doing pretty good. I got to eat a little bit today. That's saying something for me. I don't like to eat.
Joe, gotta eat.
You watch the Thunder game?
No, I don't watch all that stuff.
Okay. Oh, roger that. Yeah, the weathermen don't know what this rain's going to do. It's raining all around us here steadily. We may get some later tonight. Tomorrow's supposed to rain.
As long as we don't get what they got up north.
What do we get up north?
Like tornadoes and all kinds of stuff.
Hell of a deal. I haven't been paying attention to the weather. I just noticed there's storms building up around here. Well, it looks like they're all east of us.
We're in a heat dome.
Hell yeah, it's northwest of us, and it's going northwest.
Another one coming.
tonight or fall on their face. Come on.
What? Oh my God.
Over there.
Hey, what'd you do to your radio?
What's wrong with it?
Well, it's log up on your splatter.
Say it again.
Oh, there it goes. Got clear now.
Oh, shit. I changed from my right hand to my left hand with the... I was doing my left hand, changed my right hand. That might help.
It went back like it was. I don't know what it is.
Damn it.
Now I'm going to merge on all frequency or something.
Okay, let me check this one knob.
Check the knob out.
That change anything?
Yeah, it still does.
Hold on just a minute. That help anything?
No, it's still the same.
I don't know what to do. I just had it. Turn it out.
Yeah, get worse. What it sounded like, it's what my pickup did when I had that old radio I had in my old truck, and when I shut my truck off, it sounded just like that, and started up, and it had more power, you know, to get more voltage in it, and cleared it up.
Shit, I don't know. I have to get my liaison on that. And I've been having troubles for a little while, so I'm on the loaner anyway, but this first time I heard the loaner wasn't sounding good. That's 25, 27, just like my old one, but it's a different radio.
Got an audio deal there, we can turn the audio down on it?
Yeah, the mic gain?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to turn it down. Right here, turn it down, turn it down, turn it down. That help?
Yeah, that's right there now, talking it.
Right there. Come on, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, cleared it up.
I turned it down a little bit more. Did that help any better?
Not the same way as a while ago, but talk a little faster and a little louder and see what happens.
Come on now, get down. Shake your tail feathers. Let's go.
Yeah, that's better. As long as you don't scream a little loud in it.
Okay, I just have to speak up a little bit. With yeah. There we go.
Hello.
And we'll just deal with it right there, and hopefully I don't have too many complaints.
Sound like your microphone's messing up.
Ken, folks.
Mr. R, sound like your microphone's messing up or something.
Well, you know it comes with the territory.
Would you shut the fuck up for a second?
It comes with the territory.
Some radio gremlins everywhere.
Some kind of animals.
Gremlins.
I do give up down that Mustang and Dragon bumper, come on.
Gizmo's a gremlin.
Yeah.
Gremlins to both.
got the gremlin.
Come on in if you need us, Step Deck.
Call him Stiff Dick.
another video check.
Oh man, I'm missing a screw.
Gotta get over 240 west. I said we're gonna take 240 west.
It was a radio check. I don't know if mine is, but yours is.
Hi, 10-4. I appreciate it. I'm getting off here on the 35 north off the 40.
Hey, Caleb. You want to get on a group call with us? It's me, Jalen, Peanut, and Bucci and Jazz. Well, let me know when you're off the, or just call me when you're off the phone and I'll add you.
Pick up another bus and go back down to Louisiana.
I love you.
Love you. We're gonna make a right right here, and all right, man, you're right.
much noise right now. Maybe I can get up. Yeah, where did everybody go?
Cowboy says they're pulling the house out now and it's tagged.
Okay, Foghorn Skip, come on. Oklahoma City, standing by, black gold. 244, gunslinger. Info.
Taco. Crunchy tacos. Damn, everybody disappeared.
I think so, come on.
Hell yeah. Got the snowman out here today? Guess not.
There's no electrical beat, but I hear it when it goes off. It's quiet, we all think it goes low. So it may be working.
Yeah, I don't hear a bunch of static.
That's all right here. That fancy top line, and then I think some more of this
You heard Snowman out here today?
I think he's out here earlier just a little bit. He was going.
I didn't hear him this morning.
What door are you going to, Durango? Whatever that was on there.
Probably slept in. I wish I could. Damn it. It's kind of hard, especially on the weekends when you got motherfucking horses laying in the bed with you. You can't move around.
Yeah, no doubt.
Motherfucking cows up in that motherfucker. Yeah, mother, get up on both sides of it, man. It's like I'm like a damn sardine, dude. Trapped. I had to start kicking them off the bed. Get the fuck off me, motherfuckers.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to that.
We hear water pump out there.
Hey, old Scorpio, you got a copy on this radio. You go passing through, waving a hand.
What? I ain't heard Scorpio.
I think I haven't heard him on this couple, at least 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, he was on earlier this morning, but I'm
to that.
Old passing through.
Hello, Rattlesnake. More to that.
Yeah, wait, man.
Had that old bastard been on the radio?
Nah, I ain't heard him.
Oh, I give him a couple more days. He'll be back on. He gets paid here pretty soon. He'll be back on here.
And that guy's still skateboarding. He's on day 26. And he said almost out of Texas. My first skateboarding from California or some crap.
It has some wheel packing grease and some new wheels come out.
He's in, I guess, Highway 105 and 2246. Evadale or Vader. That's where he's at. Evadale, I guess that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this motor, he's had to burn up some bearings already.
Got some tires. Yeah, and you better have extra skateboards and all that's gonna wear that skateboard out before you get here. Maybe that's what he's hoping, somebody will donate a skateboard.
Yes, sir, 394.
I asked him, I don't know if maybe he'll answer. I asked him how many bearings he's burned up so far.
Good evening, Rattlesnake.
I heard 394 out there. Yep, 394, way out the distance.
He said he's got the same one, so hell, I don't know.
Well, 394 in the big town.
Yeah, I heard 394 way the fuck out there.
I bet you he'd be glad to start going downhill.
Oh, yeah, roger that, yeah.
This crazy motherfucker is skateboarding across America.
Yeah, doggone it, shame on the mess, yeah.
America.
Yes, sir, America. Oh, well, we'll say our good evening time on the band at 394.
Switch the bodybuilder, take your decent bodybuilder. We get bodies with the fire. I'll be shining. Bring it back and go to me.
Roll a joint.